Hello.
Hello. Excellent. I don't understand why Roll20 pushes their own internal voice and video so hard. Nobody uses it. Literally nobody.
I did way back in the day.
Seriously? Damn.
Yeah, I didn't use their voice, I used their video. But that was back before, like, I had Discord.
Yeah, before and well I guess before Discord had face cams cuz it didn't have them for a while, I don't think.
I know, back when I first got into Roll20, I was still on, TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
God, I'm remembering TeamSpeak now.
Did you ever try GameVox?
It sounds familiar, I don't think
They
so.
were they were one of the other early. I think they've gone belly up now, but they were same kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Double brackets. So /r, what you want is you'll /r and then just whatever you want to roll in the brackets, right? So you don't actually include the /r in the brackets.
What does is obscure names, isn't it? Or
What, streamer mode?
hmm,
Well, it truncates usernames. It doesn't do that with nicknames.
Yay, it's me.
Pretty important.
they're a constant.
Delicious crackers.
Oh shit, wait, we pay him? I didn't get that memo.
You're good. I got an old sea can of hardtack. I'm covering your share.
Excellent.
Nice. I
Now,
should crack
now
open
to
a
get out
fucking
my can
MRE
of
today.
spam to go with it.
Man, you're really getting fancy today.
Hmm. If I'm really lucky, I'll have some sunflower seeds and put in there and a little salt. Mmm. Well, hopefully Olsen gets healed. I bought a helicopter this time.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Fuck. What's that quote from?
It says Olsen's online, so hopefully he'll get healed.
"'Twas a moonless night in August, and darkness filled the bay." Hansel and Gretel, huh? Welcome, welcome.
Okay. I put a mission briefing down there as you can read as I clean up a few things.
Nimrud Ziggurat. That is how that would be pronounced, right? Nimrud?
Yeah, I think it's Nimrud or Nimrud. It's not Nimrod. That's a different guy. He was an idiot.
Great, we're going to blow up a one-of-a-kind 5,000-year-old archaeological site. You'll have to see it.
You know, when I joined the war
Glad to
on
see
Terra,
it.
I didn't expect to be joining on the side of terror.
The timeline seems to have jumped up.
I jumped up slightly. It's only actually been like 9 days, so I had some. I like squeezed in
We're in
2 extra days in
2016
there.
now?
Oh, did it say? No,
Yeah.
it should not say 2016. It should say 2006.
All right. So we're gonna pretend that says 2006. Got
It's just that's a typo. Someone will be fired.
2016. Oh fuck, we're time traveling now.
No.
Look, I thought we were only bringing back the dead, not like time traveling. Did you go back in time and find the lady?
Mm. It's not a revival spell. It's a time traveling spell.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
He was just in a magical hand pack back in time and grabbed her.
Exactly. So somewhere in ancient Sumerian myth, there is now a bunch of demons who appeared wearing strange clothing, who just showed up, threw a bag over somebody's head, and left.
They had long black sticks and patchy clothing.
I swear to God, if one of us is mentioned by name in the Book of Solomon, someone's getting a fucking briefing. There's going to be a PowerPoint over this.
The Soegent Coel,
Yes, exactly.
the mystical, the Order of the Green,
Yeah.
the
The
green
demon who can only be summoned with something called coffee and cigarettes.
Coffee.
something called an ursamy.
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty good Delta Green bit, actually.
What, being
I'll have to
mentioned by
remember-
name in the Book of
I'll have to
Solomon?
remember. No, like a pseudo mythical Usame, right? That's actually just time traveling U.S. Army.
Oh, I
Yes.
get it now. That's hilarious. The Usame. The Usami.
Yeah, you know if a bunch of U.S. Army grunts get shunted back in time, they're going to start going Stargate on those
They find a
motherfuckers.
strange lead-lined box, and in it they find cylinders of bronze. With pointy on one side and smooth on the other side.
We'll make sure we can leave anything.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that the idea that well, imagine being the second guy to have to type something up involving that, and you're sitting there looking at it, and it's typed wrong in the official document that you've been handed. That's you're supposed to like. So do
Yeah,
you
go
type
by.
wrong there? Do you? Don't fix it.
And
Do
the
not
thing
fix
is,
it.
all the military databases are so syntax dependent. They are so syntax dependent. There's no like, oh, do you mean this? And so don't you know? No one's ever going to find that thing. Diomand. Oh, dyslexia strikes again. I think it's
Look,
funny
man,
that
this is written by like the only guy in the entire Delta Green unit who can type. No one else has any skill set for it. He said I can type, and he's fast, but that's all you can say about him.
No, what this
it's done.
no, this was actually just a like an old Delta Green trick to hide shit inside the system.
That would be funny if it was true.
The reality is, if anybody finds
That's
this
funny.
document and says this is a secret U.S. government document, they're going to see the bad date, all of the different typos, and say this can't be a U.S. government document. This is clearly a fake.
Exactly.
We are 6 steps ahead of the CIA.
It is
And
funny.
I'm glad to be back. I think I'm seriously gonna go grab that MRE.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
Oh yes. So you still have all those guns from the Iraqi from the evidence locker, and then Yeah, and they've also opened up if you want to grab some last minute stuff because it's a big old mission. Oh, I need to find these.
Hawk, your mic's not picking up at all. Darren Sherman. Could you roll? Or no, he's AFK for a second, isn't he? I'm hearing you, Reinbach, but I'm not hearing Olsen. I think his mic's out. Because he just muted and unmuted to try to fix it. And didn't fix it. No, you don't. If you did, I'd be even more concerned.
I am back, and today we are having menu number 9, beef stew. I got the sour Skittles score.
Could you roll a like craft gunsmithing or something to try to get this RPK to have a semi-automatic function again?
I'll see what I can do.
Because in automatic, it uses the heavy weapon skill, which I don't have.
No, not in the stew, Olsen. Not putting the sour Skittles in my stew.
It's a waste of perfectly good sour Skittles.
Peanut butter in a tube. I have some lemon lime flavored no fruit juice. I like how
You
they
guys going over
specify
the
there is
machine
no
guns?
fruit. What was that?
So, what was Cole's weapon question again? I missed paying attention to it. What else? More over here.
Do I have a firearm repair skill?
Is
It's
it
been so
your
long.
mic coming out of not tabletop sim, but Roll20 instead of through Discord? Or yeah, or also check on Discord what you have set as your mic, because sometimes it just does random things for me. It tries to set my like earplugs as the microphone, even though they don't have one. Once we Olsen figure out
I'm
once
concerned.
Olsen figure out his mic, we'll get started.
Oh, for God's sake. They've done that most terrible of things on a map. North is left!
Take 1D sand loss.
I looked at it and I looked at where I was looking at it on Google Earth. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes. Yeah, it is in essence, the buildings that are seen are multi-story buildings.
Hill is a strong word.
Yeah. It's about a 50 feet increase in elevation. Loosely, the hill is actually what's left of the walls. And over time, dust has filled in the gap of the walls. So, like, the first floor of every building is buried, basically. If that makes sense. So, only the tallest buildings are the stuff you're seeing. Mm-hmm. You guys are being provided this survey map It's the most accurate topological data you currently have. You also have satellite images. You guys can go look on Google Maps of this exact site yourself. Though I believe ISIS demolished part of the ziggurat, but most of it's still there.
There is a.
Yeah, that's a rough road track to access the site from the excavation. The Welcome Center was an aborted attempt by Saddam Hussein's government to create this as a tourist attraction. It was mostly completed though, so some of
They
it is
built it, but then they didn't really do much with it.
Yes, and then the war happened, and then the went out funding. Yeah.
Come to sunny Iraq. Fun for the whole family.
Mhm.
Well,
I
because
can see why the pitch failed.
Saddam leaned hard into that, like, Babylonian Nebuchadnezzar, like.
Oh yes. He has like
He was big in
pictures.
all that.
He
Like, there's
commissioned sculptures of him where it's like this like evolutionary thing of like Nebuchadnezzar, then some Persian guy, and then him with him being slightly taller than everyone else.
or like a giant mural that's like
Yeah.
Nebuchadnezzar and a chariot on one side and Saddam with like a T-55 on the other. Seriously.
Mhm. It's one of those.
Hello.
All right. Okay, so I am on my headset, on my phone, on Discord.
Discord's great when it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, these are majestic.
There is a special
I have to
place in
show
hell
these.
for anybody who gives me a numerical slider to adjust and won't let me type a number into it. Good to know. I don't understand why app developers keep thinking my fingers are precision instruments.
It's because they're used to working on a really big screen, so they think they can just like slide it the tiniest bit. And you put on like tiny iPhone, and then you can't move it at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, I found a bunch of Saddam Hussein art. It's majestic.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
It's in general.
Jesus.
There's
No.
a mystical AK-47 being wielded by Nebuchadnezzar.
I told you.
Aaron, did you drop your gun?
And again, like these are being put up as like public murals, right? Like giant, like sides of public buildings in Baghdad.
Oh god.
Look, you're telling me if you
these
weren't
were
a
on
total
World
dictator,
Heritage
you would
sites.
not
These were
commission
like
pictures of yourself?
Absolutely, I
Oh,
would.
God,
What are you
hell
talking
yeah.
about?
Historic monuments.
I hope these are around still. These are awesome. So we get some pictures of these. Probably.
Oh yeah.
So what's he wrapped up in the first one? He's like a blanket wrapped around his shoulders or something.
I
it's like some sort of
guarantee you
historical dress.
every single one of these has had a penis spray painted on it by
it's even worse. Like
some
my
private
dad
name
was telling
like
me
Carl
that,
Fields from rural Indiana.
So my dad was telling me that when he was in Iraq, people hated getting stationed at any building that had one of these on there because like the couple of years after the war, like the murals, some of them got like actually defaced and removed, but most of them kind of just stayed there out of laziness. But people would pee on them so much that it just stank all the time. And so if that was like by your front door somewhere, like, oh, you're in this former government building and there's a mural of him around the corner, you have to walk by it every day, and every day it just
Oh no.
just stank.
Who knew he was so committed to providing the people of Baghdad with public bathrooms?
I know.
Okay, so where is in this center are we actually going to attack, or how are we doing this?
Okay, so you guys get pulled into a meeting the following morning from whatever day it was. It is now. I also somewhat lost track, so it's now August 2nd.
2016?
I'm not 2016. 2006. That's a typo.
Good. What year is there?
No time travel. August 2nd. Thank God. You guys get pulled in that morning to a briefing. The colonel's there, Colonel First, and basically everyone in the task force is there. Pulls up a PowerPoint and goes over basically a lot of what we talked about last session. He's basically just showing the rest of the team everything and catching everyone up to speed, right? And then he clicks on over and goes, I spent basically all last night making calls, pulling teams together, and apparently trying to keep the Italian police off our back. But
We did take their hats. What are you talking about?
Okay, but from all the intel I've seen, this is on number one priority. It supersedes everything else. So this tonight, we will be executing an operation to attempt to cut off the head of the snake, as it were. We have tracked the target, which we're going by codename Joker, and our original primary target, the Jack of Diamonds, to a hideout we believe that is somewhere buried beneath the ruins of the Ziggurat of Nimrod. He clicks over to the map, excavation map that you guys are seeing right now. We believe that he's hiding out in the water irrigation system built into the hillside. In the 1950s, a major archaeological dig was done by a French archaeological team, and they partially enlarged, and we modeled the irrigation system already built into it, the mountain, the hillside, as it were, the city, in order to preserve the site from further water damage to prevent erosion. This has created a approximately 30-foot wide, 15-foot tall tunnel beneath the main portion of the hillside with several access points.
Okay. Right. I see.
Yes, that is the access point of the drainage outlet. The Quanat well, which was a aqueduct type system originally part of the city, was kind of built into it. So that is the largest entrance to it. It's a approximately 25 foot by 25 foot square that goes about 30 feet down to the 30 to 40 feet down to the drainage outlet. So those are the two major.
That is clear.
Yes, that well has been cleared out.
Okay.
That's what the French archaeological team did back in 1950.
Is there, inside of that, is there any method of getting up or down the well? Like, are there scaffolds in there, or?
As far as we've only ever seen partial ladders. There is some evidence that they have moved in like some sort of winch or crane system off and on. but we've never caught them in the act. There are tire tracks leading to and from that drainage outlet, though.
Can we get a tank set up over that area?
I'll get to that in 1 second.
Okay.
The general intel we've gotten is that part of the reason the site was selected is that Target Joker operates basically exclusively at night, which means that and resides underground during the day. This area provides a large underground system in order to have a base of operations for it. While also being in an innocuous location that gives some sort of security. People aren't running around old archaeological sites all the time, or at least military personnel.
And ready access off the highway, if that matters.
Yes. So I called in some favors using the intel we've got, and we have a general plan. We have gotten hold of 2 Black Hawk helicopters. We've rigged up a very large array of floodlights to the outboard weapons pods. They are on a broad spectrum in an attempt to simulate natural sunlight, which should add some deterrence to keep this thing's head down. From what we've seen of the behavior analysis, the darkest night of the month, it will actually stay indoors, and usually the insurgent group associated with the Joker will hold a large meeting at this site, it seems. Activity has increased, and we believe this is going to be the best time to go in and catch basically all parties involved at the same time. Besides the 2 entryways given, it's possible there's multiple other entryways to the underground throughout the various ruins, but they are not mapped out in any way. That's where we're using the helicopters to flood the above ground area of light in order to deter it from escaping. We are tracking Joker, the Jack of Diamonds, and approximately 50 other insurgents armed with light vehicles and personal weapons.
What have they got for vehicles, and where are they?
We've observed tire tracks, and other regular forces have reported encounters with basic technicals toward their trucks, that type of thing. A few captured Humvees. Nothing impressive. We are still out on the intel of the 2 missing tanks that were reported missing a few days ago from the Iraqi National Army. No one has spotted them of any Allied military forces in the area.
Any big vehicle transports coming by there? Trailers, truck trailers, that kind of thing. They can be hauled in on.
We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. There is a highway that follows the river nearby, but that seems to be regular civilian traffic.
Apologies if I missed this earlier. How tall is that drainage outlet?
It's approximately 15 feet tall.
And that's roughly level, but like sloping slightly up?
Yeah, sloping very slightly up. This type of drainage system, the central tunnel, which is what that is, tries to be as low as possible, as close to the water table. And then there's multiple sort of bores that go up from the central chamber that try to collect the water and redirect it back to the central drainage.
So they've got a 5,000-year-old bunker.
Yes.
Great.
It's going to go more than just one place.
I mean, the central tunnel, we know where that ends. But
I don't suppose you get any bunker busters.
We have the next authority to do airstrikes on the site due to its
archaeological
immense historical significance, which is why, and he clicks the slide, we are. Let me find. We are transporting some additional firepower with us in the vehicles.
Hey,
in order to
Mortier,
the
you speak
situation.
Russian, right? Can you start yelling about something on the comms before you drop a bomb on
The
I like the way you think.
them? That was the Russians. It wasn't us.
I mean, personally, I was
We
thinking is
wouldn't
wouldn't
how much
do
do
foliage
that.
is in the area, and I was thinking we just get some of those thermal barracks and shit we recommended. Someone help me with the Carl, and I just start putting rockets right in front of that entrance and let their ventilation suck everything up for a bit.
Either that or we just get a whole shitload of oil and, barbecue.
Oil in this country?
I mean, we could probably do that. I'm just saying, we could probably. Honestly, once the fire starts, I really give a shit.
I mean, all right, we
Well, I'm more worried about the obsidian thing. I don't think it's gonna have lungs. So
Did we get an AWACS?
well, as a certain
He
group
kicks
in
over the
Texas,
slide and he shows a large green cylindrical device.
oh god.
It's
nope,
in briefings.
Miss Daisy.
Hmm.
This is a thermobaric bomb I have requisitioned. It will be loaded up in one of the 4 MRAPs we have. In the event that capture or contemporary ordnance is impossible, um, uh, we will lower that down that central, either through the irrigation channel or in through the Connaught Well entrance, and detonate down there. This should hopefully clear out the bunker without causing too much structural damage, whereas a vertical airstrike would cause more readily apparent damage.
How big of a area do those usually cover when they go off?
Yes.
They would cover the extent of the site if it was detonated above ground.
Yeah, but when you push that kind of explosion inside of something,
Yeah,
have
so
you ever
Anything in those
taken
tunnels?
propane gas and put it into a gopher hole before and then lit it off?
Anybody in those tunnels is gonna have a real fucking
Darren
bad
will raise
day.
his hand.
yeah, we're hoping the fuel
yeah.
effect clears out any possible hiding
Because
area.
because if we do that, it's gonna have anywhere there's a hole, flames punching
Hopefully,
out
we
of it.
don't have to do that.
Yeah,
Oh, I'd
this
say
is
that's the first thing we do.
That will happen. It was just seen as preferable to carpet bombing.
I think we should do that in the daylight and then just roast it. And then if it does come out, it has to deal with the sunlight.
Nah, we
There's a
got a
question.
nice collection of high-value targets there ripe for elimination.
We want
Scratching
Jack
off
of
the board.
Diamonds intact. Yes.
I mean,
Yes, we
how
do.
much is intact? We're talking
We
here,
want
like a
their
finger.
command staff alive if we can get them.
Yes.
Can we get that? The top of that well is what, like 25 by 25?
Yeah, something they said.
Yeah, 25 by 25.
Could we just get like a shitload of expanded metal or something to drop over the top of that? To fuck with the obsidian thing if it tries to come up?
Could park a tank over top of it.
The general thought about that was lack of anchoring points, considering the low structural integrity of the site in general.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, all ground personnel will be issued at least 5 knockout tranquilizers. This is because it's likely that most of the senior staff and even one of the mill personnel here are so heavily invested that they will probably attempt to commit suicide or something similar in the event of capture. As a result, the standard operating procedure will be in the event of capturing a personnel or having them surrender, immediately render them unconscious with a tranquilizer, and then approximately 45 minutes into the operation, a medevac helicopter is pre-scheduled to arrive from Mosul Hospital, and all POWs will be loaded up into that for care.
Is there any chance we get some laughing gas?
It's
Is this for
basically
personal
saying that
recreation or?
Yes.
Yeah, it's assumed that the target's going to be entirely unconscious, not aware of the
Well,
surroundings.
I mean, I'm just saying that we just drop some of that shit down there and let it do its job. Just walk in and carry them out one at a time.
Oh, they'll just. I went out of town to make those, but they're just handheld syringes, so you have to be within grips with the guy. It just, yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
There
God
was.
damn it.
I did not go and find a tranquilizer gun. Yeah, they're just melee range, and if the person's already handcuffed or whatever, they just work. If you're like trying to fight a guy, I'll just have to make a con check.
Ooh. Oh, did we ever get a silver bullet for the shotguns?
I do. We do have flame shells. What was the question you were asking?
The silver bullets?
Oh yes, you have retrieved. You have those. You have silver slugs.
Okay.
Can
All
we
right.
get SCBAs?
Oh, sorry. Silver slugs and silver buckshot.
All right.
Just in case we have to go into this confined space with God knows what in there.
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to trust a gas mask in that kind of environment.
It will be a moonless night, so night vision will be issued to everybody.
Night vision and SCBAs are a fucking vibe. I don't know what kind of vibe, but they're vibe.
Though it is heavily advised that even though the goggles you're being issued do have self-adjusting qualities to them, do not look directly at the helicopters.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
So, I have a question. Will our tank fit down the drainage outlet?
Say again?
Easily.
No problems? All right.
The thing I'm worried about is that they might have armor in there.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking we bring the tank into the around by the drainage tunnel, somewhere off to the side, so we can cover with the flamethrower, and then we drop the bomb in the back.
Yeah. First,
So how recognizable is a daisy cutter, anyways? I mean, if they saw it drop down there, would they say, "Oh, fucking run"?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a bomb. It looks like a
Do
large
they know
bomb.
it's a daisy cutter? Probably not. However, it's a large fucking bomb.
So really, we wouldn't even have to set the damn thing off.
Mm.
We could have it just on we could have a remote control on to set it off.
First says
just
I
drop
will
it down on the
be
bottom.
personally leading this mission, and I will be the only one with the detonator.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that we put the tank down by the drainage outlet, drop the bomb down the well, and just let them shit themselves and run out, and then we just flame through everybody that comes out the door.
Okay.
And I'm driving Miss Daisy, right?
I don't think we want to drop that thing down there before we're ready to touch it off.
What do you do with it?
Just because of the very distinct possibility that if we wait any length of time, we have just handed our enemy a daisy cutter.
But it's still underground, and we have the only and we have the detonator though.
You gonna trust a radio detonator to work through that much dirt?
Well, I think we just tape down the clacker and drop it down after it, then run.
Well, I was thinking a time delay on there, if nothing else. So just in case.
If it does work, someone search will pick it up and go, "Hey, what does this do?" and then pull it. I mean, if you saw a clacker sitting in the
some
middle of
moron
the field,
probably
what would
would
you
do
do with it?
that.
I mean,
Pick it up and give it a test
use
squeeze.
it
Yeah.
either.
It's not working. Boom. Oh God, we are horrible. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean-
supposedly that actually wasn't planned though. It was something that actually was something wrong with the detonator. It really didn't go off because he's just like they just kept filming. That's why he's always all of a sudden looks back. He's like, "Oh shit, it actually worked."
Does the tank have night sights?
The tank does
It's
not
a
have night sights.
1950s something, isn't it?
Yes. Like Gen 1 tubes were a thing by that point.
This
Oh,
particular
alright.
one does not have night sights.
All right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's got a
crew,
light on it.
A crew of tankers is being provided by the Iraqi army, along with a platoon of soldiers from the 1st Iraqi Special Forces Brigade.
Okay. I don't think we need to.
Again,
We'll just
it's a flame-throwing tank. It's got a light source on it.
yeah, it's not gonna do a lot of good with the.
and spotlights.
Yeah, we won't see anything anyways.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. You turn the flamethrower on and all the night vision goes down.
You know.
That's
Well, I was hoping to get there before.
Somebody crouches onto the front of the thing, holding onto the gun barrel, ground guiding. Left a bit, right a bit.
Would the driver have? Does it?
Okay.
Good.
Out of character question. I have no idea how trustworthy Iraqi Special Forces and Iraqi Army tankers are. I assume in character we would have some kind of inkling of like whether or not we could actually defend on it.
in character, you know that the actual Special Forces side of the Iraqi military is pretty trustworthy.
Yeah,
in general.
the special forces.
Now, whatever
Dude, I'd
random
start to their
tankers they
general.
grabbed, you have no idea. It's a crapshoot. It could be either. They could be awesome guys. They could be terrible.
Okay.
Do we want to put it? Do we want to put a GI in the tank with a pistol?
Motivation.
You know, we could. I have
Like,
a horrible idea.
You know, ostensibly, right? It's just more like better integration of command and control.
Have they?
Yeah, getting people.
Yeah, but they haven't probably given the full briefing.
Well, no, genuinely, my concern is that they will we will get the tank. They will drive up to the entrance and then refuse to actually go into the tunnel. Right, like that they'll get right there and they'll wait. Right. It's a flamethrower tank. That's a hell of a breaching vehicle.
Yeah, but
yes, that's where you want a flamethrower.
Well, it's gonna suck the air out of it. I mean, we could just start a fire on one end. And
we need to find a group of Iraqi tankers that know how to work firefighter masks.
Yeah.
This T-55 is Seaburn equipped. It is fully sealed and has air filtration as part of the flamethrower package.
Okay.
Because you don't want to set yourself
So we
on
still
fire.
we have a problem.
We'll make sure they get a couple oxygen bottles too, just for.
So what is the missing armor? What is the missing armor that they had
the missing
available?
armor is 2 standard T-55s. So basically the same thing.
Yeah, but we don't have rounds for this other than the flamethrower.
You are being he first pipe 7 is we are being supplied rounds, fuel, both for the vehicle and for the flamethrower.
From
we-
the
we
from
managed
the
to
Iraqi
source
army
those
stocks.
pretty
Cool,
reasonably.
because we only got the flamethrower, with the whole deal. They didn't have any ammo. So
Yeah, we managed to
all
find
right.
some stuff from another unit, and it worked out.
All right, that works.
Yeah.
I feel
I
a little better
myself will
now.
be in the co-pilot in Hansel. I'm going to be assigning Master Sergeant Olson as the co-pilot of Gretel because we have only one pilot from the Special Forces Flower guys. There is
all right.
4 MWAPs and the tank, which has seats. We have 3 tankers, which means the commander's seat and the T-55 is still open. And there's various seats throughout the rest of the MWAPs, including the one that's carrying the Daisy, though we'll have no one in the back. It's just we're going to have the 2 drivers.
Well, what's the
Additionally,
mechanism of
standing
planning?
orders are once within 50 feet of the site itself to go full button up if possible, just because of various hazards of objects getting inside the vehicles.
Flying obsidian?
Yes.
Did we get any wax?
So
Um,
I thought we called one in.
Overwatch is being done by the 2 Black Ops on this. We
Okay.
do have an AWACS on station. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we do have an AWACS on station. So in the event,
Just because
it's not on
if
site.
this thing breaks out of here, we want to know where it goes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which is also why the 2nd platoon of the Iraqi Special Forces is going to the quarry site that was also scouted out. It was discerned that the Joker had visited it at some point in the past, but did not use it as a primary base of operations. So we have sent a blocking force there in order to act just in case it goes straight there and then that force can intercept.
Okay.
I would like to get the 20mm mounted somehow onto Gretel on the door.
Yeah, they're all pencil mounts. Currently, they have
right.
5.56 miniguns.
Okay. Yeah, I want the 20mm on there
I
just
think I'd rather have the minigun.
The 2 Black Ops both have a door gun on each side.
All right, cool.
So
Put the
the
minigun on the one side.
spotlights on them, are they configured to face forward or sideways?
So the spotlights are configured as if you would attach missiles to the thing. They're facing forwards.
Okay.
So if these things go up and start orbiting, then they won't have the lights directed.
So they're gonna kind of hover, and turn hover to
They're
the
gonna
left, basically, and have
skid, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, they're gonna one on each side, and so that way there's 360-degree light around the entire.
So one by the well and one by the drainage ditch.
Yeah, if you want, well, they'll be farther away than that, but if you want to think of it as like one of them is going to be on the north side, one's going to be the south side, and they're going to keep rotating to cover all angles.
So are the lights can we control the lights themselves, or are they just straight ahead mounted?
They have some sway to them because they are mounted to the original weapons hard points. Because Black Ops can carry small amounts of ordnance. And so there's some flex on those things, but they're not much. You're like a slight pan up and down. They cannot turn left or right.
All right. So as far as up and down, we actually have to pitch the.
Any large variations
you
have to pitch. You have to pitch the vehicle. Yeah.
So I'm just worried about us blinding the other crew.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean,
if the thing pops up in the middle of us.
So I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Firstly, how are we planning on lowering that daisy cutter down the shaft? Are we just gonna kick it?
There's 2 thoughts. One, I have not gone around to this, but possible some sort of winch or descender device can be grabbed from somewhere and used before we leave, because we are flying all this equipment out this afternoon to Mosul, so we still have approximately 8 hours into that departure time, and then it's another 2-hour drive from Mosul to here, and so we're trying to hit this place.
We'd need a
around
heavy
10
wrecker to
p.m.
drop something on that weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that, or the MWAP can be driven down the drainage shaft and then just be unloaded on site, then driven off.
Okay. And at what point?
Mm.
So first is the one with the detonator.
Yes.
At what point is he going to detonate that device? Once the site's been sanitized, once the situation looks untenable, like what's his trigger?
This is an emergency backup device in the
Okay,
event that it has
so we are
broken
not
containment.
planning on using the bomb.
Yes,
Oh.
that is not the first agenda. That's not the mission. The mission is
Hang
deal
on.
with it via normal bullets,
Okay.
and if that does not work, or some other thing does not work, then do that.
Did a Blackhawk lift Daisy Cutter?
Yes.
Uh,
Could probably
yes.
sling with it.
Plan A is conventional,
Understood.
kick in the door, kill the insurgents. Plan B is shove the daisy cutter down the ventilation shaft and see what happens.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Considering the
Inshallah.
Whatever
vulnerability
comes next, it's
of
no longer my problem.
All right.
target to fire in the entrenched conditions, everyone's also being issued 2 thermobaric grenades.
Okay.
Other ideas for equipment can be fielded.
So I have one question. The palaces, are they higher or lower than the well?
They are higher. They are ruined structures. They're essentially a series of walls.
Okay.
Now, they're all roofed rooms beneath ground level that can be accessed occasionally. It is a ruin after all. The dirt fills up to essentially a story and a half of those buildings.
This is just a giant pit.
So we have 6 potential hard points for enemy troops to be in, going to the well, right?
Yeah. So yeah, for the entrances to this, yeah, there's probably stuff within the palace and the of the governor's palace and also the temple area in the southwest that has some sort of access points. It's kind of believed that all the other outbuildings are sufficiently buried that access would be unlikely or unfeasible, impractical. It's too small, like too small opening.
I'm just do we have thermals on the choppers?
Yes, thermal vision is available in those travels.
Okay. Because I just don't like the idea of trying to drop something down the well where we're getting shot at. I don't know what a small arms will do to a daisy cutter, but I really don't want to be next to it and find out.
It takes a high explosive to initiate a high explosive.
Okay.
It's not going to go off just from getting shot with conventional ammunition.
Maybe
Okay.
disabled.
So
Probably.
what about an armor piercing high explosive round?
Unless
for,
there is an
22
unless it
millimeter?
is hit by a high explosive, it's not going to go off.
So would the 20 millimeter be able to set it off?
Do you have
Possibly.
Do you have a G for that?
We have armor piercing high explosive rounds.
Then yeah, I assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would work.
Should probably clear the place out first because otherwise I'll be driving
Oh
down
yeah,
the
yeah.
daisy cutter, doing my thing.
I'm talking last resort. We fly over the top and just shoot down.
I mean, if Boss Man's got a clacker.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
that-
just saying
that
if it
was the
doesn't
plan.
work. I'm saying if it doesn't work, we could just fly over with a helicopter and shoot down into the hole.
Think for my money, most of their combat power is probably concentrated in and around that drainage tunnel, right? Just because that's the most hardened space in the that we're aware of, right? I
Or
don't
the
know
welcome
if
center.
I don't know if the obsidian. Well, So, like, I think most of their power is going to be underground, right? But like, I don't know where Jack of Diamonds himself's going to be. Right? You know how like commanders are; they don't want to be in the same place as their men, right? He's going to
Well,
be
yeah.
somewhere. He'll have some kind of command area or echelon or something, and I don't know where the obsidian thing is going to be.
So is the welcome center still open?
No,
No, it's closed, but like it was essentially 95% completed. Like it's a finished modern building.
Because if I was going to be commanding these assholes, that's what my ass would be. I mean, would
well, if
you?
he's tied,
I would. Would you want to be in a hole with a monster?
if he's
I
tied
sure
up
as
with
fuck
some of
would,
this
movie.
mysticism nonsense, if I was him,
mean-
I'd want to be living in one of them old palaces, right? You know,
Well,
rightful
yeah,
blah blah blah
actually,
blah blah blah.
yeah.
I mean, not particularly, but you could clear a room out. You can easily excavate a room and make it habitable.
I mean, he's got 50
I'm
guys, so that we can do.
like, we have to assume that they have done some of their own excavation work. It's not
Yeah,
difficult; it's just time consuming, and it's not
and
even
if it's
particularly
a
time consuming if you don't give a shit about
yeah,
documenting anything.
and if it's a protected site, if it's a protected site, they're not just like go in there. Let's go in there and just bomb the shit out of it. So you basically have your own, bulletproof vest in your house, basically. Unless you're dealing with assholes like us, and we're just gonna go blow the shit out of it anyway.
I think we roll the. Go ahead. Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of want to set it outside, and then if we have to, because what's the daisy cutter gonna do to the tank?
If we hit the daisy cutter after the tank's already fucked. I think we put.
You have approximately 20-something personnel spread out through various vehicles and things.
We put the Iraqi SF going into the tunnel behind the tank because that'll minimize the like language barrier, potential communication problems there. Right? Like the Iraqi SF, I'm sure I don't really think we're gonna have communications troubles with. Again, the random tankers.
Yeah. So how many tanks are we actually bringing besides our tank?
Just the one.
Just the
You only have one tank? Okay.
I think we probably get like a wrecker on a 5-ton chassis.
Okay.
But a 5-ton? No, we need a 10-ton. We need a 10-ton wrecker, wouldn't we, to drop that thing?
Yeah.
That's 15,000 pounds of ordnance.
Or we chopper it in and just drop it.
Well, that's a TNT equivalent. That's not its actual weight.
What is its actual weight?
That's a good question.
To Wikipedia! No, it actually weighs 50,000 pounds.
Jesus.
And we can't really close the top of the thing off.
No. I just get a feeling that he isn't going to be in the tunnel.
Oh yeah, see,
I mean,
I agree with you there. Like who? Jack of Diamonds or the Obsidian
yeah.
thing?
No, the Obsidian thing will be down there.
I don't think Jack of Diamonds is going to be in the tunnel either, but we have to clear and neutralize the tunnel.
I know.
Because like if he tries to cut and run, congratulations, dumbass, you're the only thermal signature for 40 fucking miles.
Okay, we need to Yeah. So would the magic girl, what's her name, be in here with this briefing with us?
She is not here.
I don't think we want to bring her, do we?
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay, then we bring her.
Because
But she's not in this
she's
briefing.
this thing. No, but I
Because
think we
nobody
should
else here
have her
knows
here.
anything
Well,
about. So
our
she does.
but we
She
also
does.
have a translator.
But we don't know that.
No, but we
No,
Darren knows
Darren let
that.
you guys know.
Darren does it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
Darren
bad,
did
sorry.
let you know that she can understand
Yeah.
because he did brief you guys in the full results of this
And
conversation.
we have a translator as well, which I think we should have her with as well.
I'm thinking, do we want to be the team at the top of the well then? Because that positions us
That's kind of what I'm
very
thinking.
well to be able to react to any developing contact topside, and that also puts, assuming this thing comes up from the well, that puts her in the greatest position to be able to take immediate action against it.
Well, I was thinking either have her on the top of the well or have her in Hansel or Gretel.
We do not want her. I don't think we want her in a bird. Just because like having to set down to offload her, having to drop her somewhere is time that I don't think we're gonna have.
I think we teach her.
I mean,
how
my
to
first thought would
hot
be,
rope.
we wouldn't want to have her in a
We
bird
rope
because
her
she's
in.
never flown before.
I mean, well,
Okay, maybe she can,
well,
but I don't think we want to advertise that.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we need to find out what this thing is. Is the obsidian thing like a mindless creature, or is it like an actual?
And it is getting direction from this guy.
Is it getting a direction, or is it controlling the guy?
Some
Okay,
combination
so
of the above, probably.
if it's controlling the Jack of Diamonds, then they're gonna be in the same spot because it might be using him as like a cape or a walking body.
Wait a second.
doubt
I don't know.
If it's controlling them, does this mean there's like an obsidian shard in their head? Do we need to burn the bodies? Because if one of these shards gets away, we're
Yeah.
fucked.
The
They swallowed it or
Scott-
something?
Yeah, the lady did imply that they swallowed it. Consumed it.
Okay.
That was communicated. That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
So then,
It's more like a immediate comms relay type thing than.
okay, so if
I mean,
that's the case, then,
either way, I think we still want him alive.
yeah, I think we should use I think we should send in the some of the special forces guys in the throne room. I know, but just a couple of us scouted out. I'd like somebody on Overwatch and have someone go in there because it's a throne room.
We've so hang on, let me check the assets we have available again.
It's just that if you're some medieval monstrosity.
Oh, this thing's way before medieval.
Well, I know. Like, okay, primal, whatever. But if you're like the baddest of the bad, and you show up, aren't you gonna want a throne room?
I don't know. Like,
Man, you think of these multiple things out here, and we kick this thing's ass, and it's gonna go back to all of its like Elder God friends, and say, "I returned to Earth, I did it," and then he's gonna have to tell them, "Well, what happened? Oh, the U.S. Army sent me back to hell."
and then all his Elder God buddies are gonna show up, and then, well, job security, right? So
That's job security, exactly.
They set me on fire. It hurt.
we have a very limited number of these Iraqi SF guys. Do we put one group of them in behind the tank, like one squad or whatever?
Honestly,
they're like,
I say we
and then
drop
one in a
them on
bird
the-
as a response force.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. But I think we should
Because
turn
we
it into
don't. Because like
Ultron.
this space is big enough that trying to rely on foot mobile infantry to respond to a lot of this shit.
Well, why don't we drop one team on the Welcome Center / Governor's Palace area and have them search for the fucking guy? Because like they're special forces, CQP's their thing. I don't want to fucking die doing that shit. So they can go there, they can do their operator shit.
Are there thermal signatures in the Welcome Center?
From scouting, it looks like, I mean, there's a couple guys moving around the top of it, but most traffic you've seen has been to the underground area, if possible. It's mostly foot traffic to the upper buildings. No signs of heavy vehicles going up to like the Palace of Devil. Yeah, that's been foot traffic or like a motorcycle, from what the photos and films have shown.
How old is Governor's Palace anyway?
How old is it?
Yeah.
This whole site's
It's-
5,000 years old.
Yeah.
No, the governor's one is it a new building or not?
No,
No, it's an ancient.
that's
building.
just a name for a ruin.
Oh,
We have
okay.
no idea if it was actually a governor's palace or not.
You could call it the Sinatra's Palace.
I just saw the governor's palace. I thought maybe there was
Like,
actually
fuck,
like
this
a
is Olson's palace now. Fuck you, right? We could do
Okay,
that.
fine. I mean, all right. Cool.
Calm down. You're gonna put yourself up as governor? All right. We
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
guns
that's
for it.
my place now. This is my place. What are you
Hey,
doing about
who's
it?
stopping us from taking over Iraq and just maybe this Obsidian thing is not a bad idea. Maybe he's hiring.
I like this place. It's mine now.
This is what happened during the Crusades. Like everyone had one
Yeah.
mission, and then we all kind of fucked off and started building nations.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm getting old, guys. You know, I could use a retirement home.
People
Yeah,
stop
so
taking
this is the
pictures
kitchen, this is the
Master
bedroom,
Sergeant
this is the Eldritch
Olsen next to
Abomination.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
Abomination.
We just start painting over Saddam's portraits with him.
Also, just yeah, also standing and fucking people off. Like, this is mine. Fuck you.
Ooh,
You guys haven't been doing that this entire time?
I have been.
I've been giving them a mustache and glasses.
He has a mustache. You gotta take it off.
We,
No, I gotta give him a shittier one.
If we have to touch this daisy cutter off, none of us are surviving.
You think I'm making so many jokes?
Well, I'm guessing that if there is any tunnels going anywhere, we'll know real quick because you no, the flames. Like I said, I'm shooting through. Yeah.
Right, well, so we've got, how many personnel do we have of Iraqi SF? 2 platoons, that's...
You have one of the 2 platoons.
Alright, how many personnel is that?
Yeah, it's about 16 men. Actually, slightly more than that.
Yeah, 8 with the tank, 4 on the Welcome Center, 4 on a bird.
Yeah. In total, you have a competitive force to them. You got like about, between you guys, the rest of the miscellaneous task force 10 personnel, and the Iraqi SF, you have about 40 actual dudes.
Okay, then I think we'll put one of the, just, we can probably have some of us like secure the Welcome Center then, right? And handle all that shit. Do we just send all the Iraqis in? Just send all the Iraqis in behind the tank? Just make that an entirely like. We've. I mean, we don't know. We don't know when this is gonna have to be, right? We can take the Welcome Center before we send anybody out in the tunnel, whatever. The
Oh god, that's throwing things sideways.
But
Damn
like I
it.
said, I still think we probably want to try to keep them together.
Yeah.
Like that is a unit. They are used to operating as a unit.
My only
So
thought
then-
is, if we just want to not have to worry about the palace and the governor's center, the milk run up there, we can just have him hit that, clear it, and then move to us once it's done. Because if we're just holding the front of that passageway,
Yeah. So well, then we would need. The thing, I have no idea how much resistance they're going to run into down there in that fucking tunnel. And sure, flamethrower tank's going to deal with a lot of it, but like
thing is,
that's
if we
got the
start,
potential to go really south really fast.
I figured that's
Well,
why
yeah,
we'd be going with the
mean-
flamethrower tank.
would there be ventilation down there in that tunnel?
Yeah, through the well.
Besides the well.
Yeah,
We don't know.
The gem, because this used to be essentially an urban area. It's partially been filled by sand, so there's just random porous pieces to it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like there's random holes that were dug because this is basically the sewer system, right? So there's random connections to that all over the fucking place, some of which may be open, some of which aren't.
Can we get like a couple tons of old tires and just fill in the drain and the outlet tunnel and just set it on fire with the tank? I mean, we basically have.
You gotta do it like gophers back home, like you said.
We have
fucking
an
flood
oven,
the first hole
you
with
know?
smoke.
We have an oven. We have our drop point down here with the drainage, and we have our chimney where the well is. And we just
That's
trank
right.
it off anybody else that comes out. No, it's gonna draw naturally. It's gonna naturally.
Yeah, that's a big
pull up
chimney.
there. Yeah, it's
Especially
chimney.
if you're
I mean-
using
I mean,
a
really,
flamethrower.
we're overthinking this shit. We're overthinking this shit. All we need is a few tons of tires and the tank, and they'll take care of it. They'll either get the fuck out or they'll die inside. We can go collect the bodies afterwards. And if that doesn't work, we drop the daisy cutter down the well and we bring them out the other way. So, there's that.
I don't know that we want to try to fool around with several tons of tires at this juncture.
No.
Especially
It's
because
like-
the
fact
thing
we got
about
it
a
worked
giant
properly.
It's one semi truck.
the thing about a giant column of black smoke is that gives that obsidian monster a real nice place to hide.
We've also got an entire ass flamethrowing T-55. That is your wall of tires right there.
Yeah, that'll already produce a lot of smoke or produce a lot of draw,
Okay.
right?
Rolling wall of tires.
So we just started
so do we
flaming down the
have
tunnel.
so
Well, the reason I was suggesting the tires is that either they die from smoke inhalation, and then their bodies are intact, so you can find out who they are. If we want to keep, that dude isn't going to be in there. He's not gonna be in there.
He's not gonna
we
be in
can't be
there.
sure of that.
That's the most obvious
So-
place, though.
If he's a
Their
warlord,
worship
and
is some
he's
kind of
You know,
monster.
he's a
that one
warlord,
was
he's very
dumb. Yeah.
he would
Yeah.
be very concerned
It
about air
is, it is
power,
a dead or alive mission.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's gonna be in there. How big
Maybe.
is this thing, anyways?
It's a fucking swarm. We don't know. Like actual dry mass, God knows. Like we genuinely don't know.
We have zero intel on this thing, don't we?
I mean, we
Does
got
she
somebody
know
who killed it
anything about
once.
I mean, does she know anything? Can she tell us about anything about this? About its fighting tactics or what we can use on it?
Fire.
For what you
That
gleaned,
was
she used a similar-ish situation to your whole tile file idea. Just more medieval, possibly Greek. Some Greek file now.
naphtha. Nice.
Have we introduced her to thermite grenades?
Nope.
Oh,
We have
she'd
not
like
taken her to the range yet. They would not let me.
It's true. They
What?
do deny you that. I'm gonna say that. It
We'll,
does
we'll
not
go have
happen.
we'll go have a chat with them in a little bit.
No, we'll go take her on a sightseeing tour of the Iraqi desert.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look, technology advanced so much. Behold, a helicopter, and it shoots missiles.
She's gonna have to fly to get down there, isn't she? Are we traveling
should
by
probably-
or no? Are we driving down?
So you're taking C-130 to Mosul, and then which also will carry the tank, and then you're convoying from Mosul down to this site. It's a 2-hour.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to get her on a plane. You know what? I think that might be even worse than the obsidian monster.
Nah, should be alright.
Are you sure?
You know, honestly, considering how she was like
C-130s don't have
excitedly
windows,
explaining to
so-
me how it took her arm, I'm pretty sure if she'd be looking out the window the whole time, thinking that's awesome.
Okay. All right, Darren, you sit next to her. Get her translator next to you, and you guys keep her calm because I really don't want to be in a plane and have her just go completely ape shit and tear the plane apart while we're in it.
She could do that?
Okay, so concrete plan, right? The Iraqis go in the drainage wall. We have friendlies and us roll up to the welcome center. Somebody clears the welcome center in the governor's palace. We move to secure the top of the shaft.
Okay.
Does that sound reasonable to everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Olsen is in Gretel as a co-pilot.
Yes.
Okay. And I got that 20mm mounted on the one door and minigun on the other one. Do we have incendiary rounds for the minigun?
It is
And
you have
failing that-
tracers. It's a 5.56 actual mini guns.
Okay.
So
So
you can't really pack explosives that small around.
Oh.
So
But
can
Tracer
we
does
get a
just
belt
fine.
that's just all tracers?
Ooh.
Yes.
All
You can
tracers. You want a
totally do
laser
that.
gun?
Yes.
All
Basically.
Tracers.
It's gonna look fucking amazing.
It's gonna shit it. Yeah, probably half. What every third, every second.
Well, a normal tracer belt's what? One every 4 or 5?
Yes.
even that many?
Yeah. I think it goes Tracer, Standard, AP, Standard Tracer, something like that, or a similar-ish pattern.
Okay.
So so from my understanding, we've got essentially 3 forces. We've got one force, probably SOF, assaulting the palace. We've got a second smaller force, us, sitting over the well, doing well watch, doing third partying anything that comes up. And then we've got the tank brigade that's gonna go sit their fat ass in front of the drainage outlet.
No, they're gonna push the drainage outlet.
Oh, push the
They're
drainage
gonna
outlet.
wait till we get to the top of the well and push the drainage outlet.
Is one of us going to be in the tank?
I don't think so. I think we just let that be an entirely Iraqi operation.
Are you sure they're gonna go in there?
If with the Iraqi SOF down there, probably. I mean, if they don't, then I trust the Iraqi SOF to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, they have a tank. I mean, what can harm you in a tank? Nothing.
Another tank.
Have the confidence of
tanks.
fools.
Yeah,
2 tanks
the
on the other side, RPGs. What are those?
Okay, but
The shape
consider-
charges on the.
This guy, consider that this tanker was a farmer who had never seen a motorized vehicle 6 months ago.
Oh, God. And
Check
then
We got
out
the
the
finest.
Just like driving the old goat.
Just click and drag your character sheet onto the map.
Yeah, you're good. You're there.
Character sheet? Holy shit, it's a character sheet.
I was gonna find a character image and then just never bothered.
Just couldn't find a good
I'm
one.
just saying, you guys aren't necessarily here yet. I'm just saying this up how you guys have described earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Okay.
is the general assault
And then I think
plan.
we are also very much planning on being a mobile QRF if we need to.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna be winching the daisy cutter down the well, I think.
Yep.
That seems a better bet than trying to like fuck around with a hovering helicopter.
Master Sergeant, you want to help me rig a crane to weld a crane to the back of
Well, we've
the
got.
MRAP?
We can get a.
Sure.
We can just get a wrecker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There is dedicated tow vehicles.
We are again.
Okay.
That thing weighs 15,000 pounds. We are not going to bootleg a
yes.
crane to the back of an MRAP.
It's an F-150.
No. No, we are not.
I mean, we could, but
I don't have enough time. I could do it.
You
but
got
I
any
don't have
railroad
enough time.
iron? Like
is there a railroad
in this country? No.
There's probably some
No.
leftover
Hey,
ones
careful.
somewhere.
How
Okay.
You
much-
threaten
how
me with
much
this, and
time
I'll
do
be
I
building it
have?
out of
I mean-
unexploded IEDs.
Okay. Which side has
Give me a
Daisy?
gun torch. We'll find iron. Okay.
Green team.
Daisy is
got
coming
Daisy.
in with us from the north.
Okay. From the north.
Oh, hold on. So
not
I've
north.
got
Fuck,
it drawn
from the
up
east.
on.
Yeah,
Fucking sideways maps.
from the south.
Oh shit! Yeah, the map is sideways.
Yeah.
New executive
coming in-
decision.
Hey, this
Up
is
is
the prettiest
north.
map I could find. You guys
It is a
like
nice
we're
map.
coming in from the
Aside
south.
from that one fucking thing.
Okay.
Okay, so the Iraqi Special Forces and the tanks on the west side. That has the drainage outlet. The south side currently has, I believe that's Lineback, and this guy represents the Black Army dude, just represents the miscellaneous task force 10 personnel, also assigned to y'all. Like drivers and such.
All right.
They're gonna have an MRAP, which I need to give them.
So
And
they're
then-
going in from the south with the bomb.
From the
right?
yes, from the south.
How are they?
There is a road that leads up there.
All right. So which one is the commander? Which chopper is the commander coming in? Is he coming from the north or the south?
I'll
choppers are gonna be
leave that
garbage.
up to y'all. What side do you want him to be on, and therefore what side do you want to be on? Because you're just gonna be opposite him.
I'll be on the north.
Okay. And I'm just gonna put his face on top of the chopper thing. Okay, there you go.
Can I get Darren on mine in the door gunner?
That sounds good.
All right.
All right.
And then the picture of the bomb is representing the truck that's carrying it. It's not just standing out in the open.
Hey, Meyer, do you have any experience with the sniper rifle by chance?
Me? God no.
Okay, Mortieri?
I am not a rifleman.
Shit.
I'm a driver. I'm a fairly decent driver.
Look, bud, I passed
Okay,
rifle
then
qual.
you should
What do you
probably
want
drive.
from me?
You should probably drive in the bomb in maybe.
Yeah, I'll drive the
Yeah.
bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the like if it's not one of you guys, it's gonna be an NPC of like a 50% skill in the thing. Like
Okay.
What a
the military
coincidence.
has
Guess what I
drivers and
have?
gunners and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Darren has 60% skill, but Darren's also wearing a lot of hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want Darren. I think we want Darren
Actually-
wherever she is.
I'm also at 50% drive.
Well, that's what I was thinking about having her and the chopper with us.
We do not want her in a chopper.
Why not?
I think she'll be fine.
I think we want her on the ground because the time delay between that thing coming out and her being able to get out of a chopper to become effective is time that we don't have.
Well, does being in a
yeah,
chopper
you're right,
prevent her
you're
from
right.
being effective?
Yeah, she's got a sword, and no one's
mean,
gonna train
doesn't
her
she
to
use
use
magic, though?
firearms.
Doesn't she have magic though too?
You don't know that.
Like, my whole sort of stance here is if we're going to be on the ground in the helicopter, because they'll be traveling with us, I don't think putting her with any other group is probably not ideal.
See,
Because-
we're in like 6 different places.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, the reason I thought about having her in the chopper is that we can get, if in case this thing gets up and just goes, we can follow it.
I think if it cuts and runs, we've got an eye in the sky that can track it, because this thing shows up as radar contact.
Yeah, it shows us way on contact, and you
But we
tracked
have
it
no
going
idea
300
how high
miles
this
an
thing
hour.
can go. It might go for our AWACS and take it out.
I don't think this thing knows what an AWACS is.
It's
Yeah.
also really likes not being too far off the ground, and an AWACS is very far off the ground.
Mhm. It has
Well,
gained some
it hasn't
altitude
had a reason to get
occasionally.
off
It just
the ground,
doesn't tend
though.
to.
But that's the thing is, it hasn't had a reason to get off the ground. All people are on the ground.
Well, yeah,
I
and
think
again with
something
the
is around the
doesn't know
ground.
what an AWACS is. I think AWACS
But
is
it also
fine.
has it has that commander guy, and he definitely would know.
Does
what
he
an
know?
AWACS
Does
is.
he?
I mean, come on, how dumb do you think he really is?
He is a former Iraqi army and security officer. He's not an Air Force.
Like, I
guy.
don't think he's dumb, but I don't know that he would have a conception of what an AWACS is, and
Or
especially,
how to find
or
it.
let me rephrase that. He probably like intellectually knows what it is. They don't know that we've got one here, and they don't know that that thing shows up on it.
Okay. I don't know. I'm
wouldn't-
just saying. Okay, so out of character, I'm just saying how many ways I would fuck us over with this thing.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
That's
If
you know,
it
I have a
runs,
very devious mind, so
yes. If it runs, I think
I'm hoping
at
Kira's
that
not as
point,
devious as I am.
stopping to pick her up, to pick us up, is a delay that like we're fine with, right? Because it's
Yeah,
already running.
got-
We're already
we've
out
got
of an immediate
several
situation.
helos anyways.
Yeah. So
And-
that's why we can teach you how to rope down, can't we? It doesn't take that long to learn, does it?
It takes a while to learn to do safely.
Yeah, I say
And
maybe
even then,
no ropes.
And in the event that thing
Or we
comes up
drop
and
down lower.
wait, do you really want to be hovering to fast rope people?
Plus, I kind of want her with me on the bomb truck, just as a little bit extra security.
All right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and also bear in mind that if the thing clears the site and runs, right, you're also now free of that fixed wing aircraft restriction because you're no longer at the heritage site.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if it runs, then the U.S. Air Force has got this.
If it runs, we win.
Do we have anybody we can call in case it does run?
We don't need. The Colonel's got that.
Okay.
That's above our pay grade, and it's being
I'm
handled.
just saying that it is an option that we can actually call in like something. All right.
He got us a daisy cutter and an AWACS.
Congratulations, you get to see a multiple precision tomahawk strike.
All right. Okay.
Six most beautiful words in the English language: fire mission, fire mission, fire mission.
What was the CIA woman's name? Hastings.
Yes, Hastings is the
Okay.
person who can speak this lady's language. She's
Then you should probably have Mortier. You should probably have Hastings with you as
Does
well.
she want to come?
oh yeah, she can totally come.
Cool.
Do
I've got
we
the
want
chick
to risk
wagon.
her?
Okay, so you got direct contact. I'm keeping Darren. You got her.
Yes.
And that
Hastings
girl.
does have basic combat knowledge. She has a pistol. She has body armor.
In the event that it
It's
goes to
that
shit,
shit,
she's being
it's that
instructed to
shit, AK.
fucking hide.
Yes, she
On
understands
her sheet,
that.
it said she had an AK too.
Hastings' job is a CIA analyst, so she's been dragged around on these type of things where her job is to immediately fall behind the special forces guys.
Yeah. Find a
And then
nice spot to
grab
hunker
stuff.
down. Try not to hide behind the large metal cylinder packed with thermobaric explosives.
I mean, that
Yeah,
seems
but back
no
to
hiding
the
behind. That's
truck,
fine,
don't get
actually.
shot.
I mean, hide behind it. You're not going to
Because
feel it
It's
anyway.
dense.
exactly.
If that goes off, it's nobody's problem there no more.
If that thing goes off, it's just none of our problems. Period. We're all dead.
I'm just wondering what that's going to do to the underground of this site.
We're
Basically,
gonna have a
everything
brand
right
new
on.
crater.
I'm
It's
amazed
gonna-
they let us have it. I mean, at all.
Well, we don't have it. Colonel First has it.
See, First thing you're gonna see when that thing goes off is a jet of fire coming out of the well and a jet of fire cooking the Iraqi soldiers in the drainage outlet.
It's not a fuel air bomb. That thing is literally just that much plastic explosive.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
and metal, if I remember. It's got like aluminum oxide or some iron oxide.
It's a
It
hell
is
of a
a
thing.
thermobaric.
So, the Northwest Palace might be gone, and the Southwest Palace might be gone.
Oh yeah, no, the whole place turns into a giant crater. Granted,
glad I'm
mold
not
so
the only
that
one who
because
thought
the
of that
Earth
here.
gets thrown elsewhere.
To be in more of a crater.
Okay. I think we're as ready to execute as we're going to be. I'll ride on the bomb truck with you as well, Moshier.
Okay.
All right. Okay,
And we
Darren,
come
let's
in.
get this. Let's
we
get
come
a job.
Alright.
Before with
I think we come in blacked out.
Yep.
Are we going during the daylight? Well, that's when the thing's going to be out. The thing's going to be out.
Not quite. One night a month, it doesn't go out. This is that one night a month.
Wait. Okay, I don't remember that part. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you roll a d6 and it reduces it by that much, and then therefore transfers that much of reducing your bump. I think it's a d6.
D6 is
Can
pretty
someone
steep.
find that? I'm like doing 5 other things. Much appreciated. Much love.
Okay. All right.
Yet none of our characters still know what the fuck a Delta Green is.
Yeah, we haven't met anybody. Well, Hastings
ask
might.
questions.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I love this.
He's Delta Green Jack, as everybody keeps talking about.
We've got several members of this party who it's like, yeah, you're actually working for a conspiracy called Delta Green. Why the fuck would you tell me that?
I don't want to know. Stop telling me things.
Yeah, so sorry for these assholes. They didn't fly
Like,
anywhere.
don't you want to be a spy
fly
kid?
anything.
No, I want to retire.
I don't want to
Where's
do with
my
spooks
pension?
anymore.
MP.
I've been dealing with spooks for 20 goddamn years. I don't want to deal with shit any longer.
I miss my armory. Things were simple
Nice.
then.
I
I'd
crave
like
the
find a way
wall
to
of
crave the
life,
bend his
certainty of
M4 at a 90
steel.
degree angle. I'd fix it. We wouldn't say anything. We'd go back to normal. It was great.
All right, let's do this show on the
Like
road.
somebody, I'd just fill out the paperwork. I didn't have to work that week.
Broken metal box comes in, fixed metal box goes out.
Exactly. It was great. My life was simple. It was perfect until I met you fuckers.
Yeah, shut up, Darren. Get on the helicopter.
I want
I
to
mean,
go
then again,
back
I
to
did
the
shoot the door
desert.
gun, so I can't really complain, can I?
I want to
You
go
gotta
back to
shoot an alien. Come
Arizona.
on.
That's fair. Okay. All right, you're selling me a
I want to go back to Davis, Montana. First and last time anybody's ever said that.
Put me back in Davy Jones's locker. It was comfortable.
uh,
So that costs both willpower and bond. Okay.
And sleeping does bring your willpower back.
Darren, how close are you to breaking right now?
Oh, we're all good. We shall be good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be me. Yeah. Yes, I got a fan. Sorry, there's a fan. It's too hot up here without it.
Just eating on the mic and my face is stuffed full of vanilla pound cake.
MRE vanilla pound cake? That's the best.
Oh yeah, it's great.
That's the good one.
Yeah. Darren's having his last MRE. Menu number 9, beef stew.
Dang. I miss the pasta sauce and meatballs.
Oh, those are good.
Because that came with the potatoes gratin, which is my favorite.
Wasn't there a Mexican one, like a taco or something?
Oh,
Yeah, chicken quesadilla. Chicken, yeah, like chicken taco, whatever
I
it
didn't
was.
got that one much.
Me and my roommate bought, like, no shit, 15, 20 cases of MREs a while back. Because we got them for, like, $20 a case.
Oh, God.
So, there is a stack, two men's-sized stack, actually, inside my, kitchen right now of MREs.
My one
Nice.
uncle was in used to send us MREs from. I'm pretty sure a couple of them had to be from Vietnam because they had cigarettes in them still and bubble gum.
That's how you know they're good. Back when men ate men food.
You'd have a coffee and a
You eat
cigarette, and that was
cigarettes?
your breakfast.
Yeah, there were cigarettes, like 1 or 2 cigarettes inside each MRA.
Yeah. Wait, you're supposed to eat those? I usually just smoke them.
No, I don't know if you're supposed to smoke them or not. I mean, my father tried one.
It's
It
a
just
fucking cigarette. What else are you gonna do with it?
That's how you stayed warm on watch. It's to keep you awake.
All right, back to the show.
Well, the only way to really use that to keep warm on or to keep awake on watch is by taking a little bit of the ash, putting it underneath your eyelid, and that pain would keep
Yeah.
keep
Oh,
you steady.
Yeah. You
Okay.
just put it out on your arm.
Well, it just keeps you from sitting
Yes.
still. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
So we're all loaded up then.
you
and ready to
guys.
go?
Oh yeah. So from this briefing, there's 8 hours till getting on the cargo plane. Is there anything you want to do before then? Before I move the timeline forward.
I want to get our friend from the past fitted for body armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Darren will help out with that, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, just in case she gets upset about someone trying to touch her in the wrong spots.
Yeah. Hastings can help with that, and then who's like leading this Genoa effort? It's not gonna be difficult. I just want to know like who's figuring this out.
Since I'm taking the bomb truck through the palace, providing I get some pot shots, and then to the well, I suppose I could be on comms for that.
Yeah. So for like getting
Do you want to do it, Darren? Or you want me to?
woman from the past outfitted for body armor and explain to her the general synopsis of the mission. Can someone give me like a charisma, a persuasion, like you are communicating information's check. Which
I'll
I
see
tactics
about-
might work.
All right, I think can we get Hastings to help out on that too?
Yeah, Hastings is helping out, which is like reducing the difficulty. This is not going to be a hard check in essence. There's not going to be any catastrophic failure.
Not have very good persuade. Darren can basically wrap her in body armor and say, "This makes you slightly more protected and don't get shot."
I tried
Okay,
to
nice.
explain, and I don't explain it. Well, I don't know about
Oh wait,
any
that's
bonuses.
bad.
Look, Jerry gets punched in the
You
face.
you immediately start rolling into like a bazillion acronyms and army jargon, and it's completely like just
You
And to
okay?
bolster on to that, deep into the military science on why we're doing this.
Nah,
It's a very long explanation.
Okay, you managed to inform her of what the mission is. You managed to seem to vaguely get her assent to come along. You cannot convince her to put the body armor on, and she has absolutely no understanding of any of the technology involved besides that the MRAP is basically a mechanical chariot.
oh she's not going to be on an MRAP. She's going to be in the back of a 10-ton.
Darren has an idea if he can get approval for it.
There was no upward top vehicles allowed in this. They have crammed the Daisy into the back of the MRAP. They've taken out all the
Damn.
seats.
Impressive.
Fucking did not know the
Yeah.
MRAP had
Could,
large enough doors.
Could Darren try to get approval
Oh,
to take her to the range?
tight. It is. There was no room for anyone else. Yes.
So we're gonna call her
Yes.
Commissar Kane then. Good lord.
Yeah, honestly, Darren would like to take her to the range if he can get permission to. Because honestly, just to get used to, this is
Yeah.
what guns are. Here's hearing protection, so
So-
it doesn't
We
hurt you.
try to get permission to take her to the range. If that doesn't work, I have something else I'll do.
So the
Oh,
difficulty
just
with
go
the
down and
taking to
open
the
the
range is more seeming like the general like because she's never even seen a firearm before. There's like so many little hurdles you have to explain. It's just taking too much time. Like
Well, to be fair, I don't
Yeah.
like want to train her to use a firearm or anything like that. I just want to give her the basic idea of these loud noises or the enemy shooting at you. I want to
she does get that. You all managed to imprint that onto her.
So we have how many hours?
You have 8 hours, and then she also explains that she has her own preparations she wants to make when she tells her she's going on a mission.
Okay.
All right.
How long is she going to need for that?
Could I
Well, she doesn't
acquire?
really have a conception.
Could
of
I
hours,
acquire
does she?
2 watermelons or similar sized fruit?
Yes.
Could I acquire an Iraqi plate carrier with plates, or like a fucking salvaged one?
Yes, I will say if this is further explanations on how firearms work, I
No,
might just
this
nix
is
it.
No,
explanations
sure
on
about
why
This
that.
is
your
to
body armor.
convince her. This is to convince her to get body armor. I want
Yes.
to detonate one of the fucking watermelons, and then shoot a watermelon with a plate carrier on it. Because
Okay.
Darren ain't good with words, but Darren thinks maybe if I just show
give
her
me
the
give me
damage.
a firearms wall or like a military science wall for the more literal explanation.
Damn.
Nice.
You
She
forget that the
she
Iraqi
explains to
plate
you
carrier
that
shit.
she has her own protections basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
She
One
appreciates
second.
the
One
encouragement,
second,
but
one second.
yeah.
Yeah, the hilarious part, I like what they say, is the Iraqi plate carrier actually just fails.
That
The
would be
plate
funny.
makes
But
it look
yes,
worse.
that's what happens.
And I'm like, God damn it.
They gave you a faulty one because they didn't
Oh,
care
shit.
about giving it away.
Okay,
And
that's
it
two.
had the plates inside say for training purposes only, do not deploy.
yes, basically.
Well,
Wait a
that didn't
second.
work.
I got this off one of the active duty guys.
Hey,
I
it's
was
better
able
than
to make
nothing.
a cigarettes for it.
Stop stab wounds.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. The two gun guys miss.
This was not worth a full pack of cigarettes, I'm telling you. You got one over on me, I'll give
Oh,
you that.
you thought that was still a full pack? I took like 3 of them.
Hey, you motherfucker.
Okay, that's a good question. Who is not smoking? I think that to be a shorter list than who is.
There's your answer.
Okay,
Oh,
excellent.
also like
not-
to pipe every now and then.
Oh, perpetually.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
Um, I do want to make sure that all of us at least um have cans and IR lasers, suppressors and IR lasers.
Yes, you all managed to get those. So you all have full
All right.
notifying capabilities, no reductions.
Do
All
the
right, cool.
Iraqi SF have similar?
The Iraqi SF has similar. The tank guys are given. The tank guys are. They give each of the guys a pair of night vision binoculars. That way, like if they're out in the open, they can see stuff in the long distance and be like, "I need to go that general direction."
Okay, and then like they'll have to do their close navigation and very close cooperation with the infantry around them. But
Yes, which I don't think night vision is not going to help with that, anyways, because the tank would be facing forward and the guys would be behind you. And yeah.
yeah, are the Iraqi SF guys going to put one of their own in the tank to do like command relay and that kind of thing?
The
Or
actually the captain of the Iraqi guys with this setup is going to be going there. So Mohammed Farman is going to hop in there.
okay.
All right, cool. Okay, so is everybody going to be on comms, or how are we doing that?
I've got comms.
Okay.
I got you all
I mean,
set
we've all
up.
got
I will
radios.
be control.
Yeah, everyone.
Do we all
The
have
radio
radios or
situation
not?
is figured out that everyone there's a large shared channel and then there's sub channels for individual like the pilots to talk to each other. The
Okay.
Iraqi team has its own like CQC channel with the tank. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
got
right.
channel 106.2.
Is there? Can we get a channel that's just us and first?
Yeah,
Yes.
106.2.
Yeah. There's a task force channel. So it's you guys first, Hastings, and like the 5 or 6 other miscellaneous task force.
Like the
force
guys
that
who are in the
here.
know, for lack of a better term.
Yes.
All right.
Guys who are read in. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Probably not a
All
bad
right,
shot.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you think of anything you else want to say, but besides that, we're gonna come back in with you guys at the airport in Mosul.
So do we have to do anything to get her on the plane, though? Is what I'm wondering.
That actually ends up working out fine. There's no windows on the plane. She just thinks it's a magical elevator room. Something like that.
Until we take off with G-force.
That's not weird to her.
That's more
This lady
concerning.
fights demons, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's
It's
that's
not
even more
like
worrying.
it's not like she's unfamiliar with the concept of conveyance.
But
They
flying,
have chariots.
they
Like
don't fly,
she's not
though.
that stupid.
No, but going faster than a chariot.
She can't tell we're going faster than the
That's-
chariot.
There's no
Chariots,
windows.
when you take off, though, you feel it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get
but that's
FTR.
acceleration, right? You can get that from just falling down a hill.
Not that fast in acceleration.
You haven't
clearly-
seen some of the hills I've been to.
You don't know how many hills she's fallen down.
I'm just worried about her whipping out a magic carpet. Like, yeah, that's what I usually ride.
You guys can't fly?
Oh, where's the carpet? Primitives.
She probably predates magic. She probably predates magic carpets,
Jesus.
like in like large scale textile weaving. She's from before that.
Just a magic goat hide. Jeez.
Look out! She's just fucking moonwalking alongside the plane.
What do you need the plane for? It's slow. She's probably gonna start talking mad shit about us. Fucking morons. Look at these idiots. Oh, crap.
We do need to figure out call signs, though.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. I assume in universe we have call signs, and out of character we don't need to worry about it.
Probably just
Fair
Alpha Bravo Charlie, fucking numeric shit or alphabetical shit.
The one thing I will say we probably do in terms of like call signs and whatnot is that we arrange some kind of code word with Hearst that doesn't sound like we're saying blow this place to hell, but is blow this place to hell.
When I come
Broken
over the
Arrow?
radio and I start screaming the word wizard, you know what to do.
Well, it is a giant fireball, so yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. You throw it into the room with no regard for your fellow party members.
I'm gonna say
Wizard.
I didn't
in
ask how
5.
big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah.
matchstick.
That's too long. We are wizard in
Albuquerque.
5, 4, 3, 2. Grab your butts.
Obviously, if we can, we want that to be done on the channel that everybody can't hear. But if we have to broadcast that quote unquote in the clear, then c'est la vie.
So does
And the problem is we say wizard too many times, and then our actual wizard does something crazy.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that? Some wizard shit. Boom.
I said
Oh,
wizard
yes,
too many
it's
times,
wizard.
and this giant hand came down and just grabbed the enemy and squeezed them to death. Did you just tell God to fucking squeeze that guy? Did he listen?
No, I cast Bigby's hand. What did you think?
Fucking Bigby's hand.
So they're coming
Mage
in
hand.
there.
It is allowed to activate things, and this includes landmines.
Can you juggle landmines with Mage's hand?
You're just walking along and you hear a click. You turn around. There's just a mage hand with a pin on it. It waves at
Yeah.
you.
I cannot use mage hand to pull the pins on my enemy's grenades.
That's some Jedi shit there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the Mr. Welch's list shit right there.
Yeah.
We should make a list like that for all the stupid shit we've said during this game.
Hamster's gonna be a second.
Okay.
Yeah, he's making food.
All right.
Gotta say, menu number 9, the beef stew, really good. Tried to judge the MRE based off of can I eat it cold, and the answer was yes.
Ooh.
It was still good cold.
So are there any like actual houses around here, like civilians?
Not that close. There's a like tiny like hamlet supporting town thing across the road.
Is that
Probably. I mean, actually,
TW?
that's actually relatively close. That's about a quarter mile.
Is that the one by the helicopter? The houses? The TW-53?
No, that's
Oh
part of
no,
the same.
that's
no?
yeah.
That's
totally
still
different
inside
stuff.
the like city itself.
Oh,
Yeah, we're talking like a good 1,000 yards at least down the road.
Oh, all right.
Okay, good. I'll take it.
So
They're not going to be happy when we set it off, but they'll be around to be unhappy.
I'm just wondering if there's any people even there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, with that obsidian thing so close by,
I mean, it hasn't wiped the town out.
It's not been
That-
like eating people in mass. It's been taking only a few.
I get that, but I mean, it's basically a fridge, right?
Yeah, if it needs to eat, it'll go there.
So, which direction is it? South or what?
Due west. The closest settlement I'm seeing is due west. The handler can feel free to correct me if whether or not that settlement's actually there.
I wonder if we shouldn't have shit.
Try to evacuate them?
No, well, or check on them.
Bear in mind that once this thing's eliminated, you can have conventional forces come in and do all that.
Yeah, we are
All right.
trying to get rid of this fucking thing.
I know. I'm just like I said. I am a devious bastard, and I know what I would do.
Yes, I would fill all those houses with zombies, and then when you guys come out, oops, zombies.
No, not zombies, but I definitely have them implanted with shards.
Mhm.
I would have some. Yeah, I heard that chuckle. I would have backup plans. Where I have backup plans.
Well, you know what you know.
Which isn't much. That's
And for the sake of not derailing it, there's not shards in the random civilians.
okay.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. So is people back yet? I lost track of time.
I think it was Mr. Hamster still.
No worries.
Okay, I'm probably just overthinking shit, but like I said, I
Honestly, if it could spread that easily, we would already know about it.
only if it wanted you to, though. Because this is a pretty good site. I mean, really, if you were going to fortify something. How do you ping a location with the map thing?
Click and hold. It's just click and hold.
Okay, cool.
Just start making boat noises and starts pinging.
Oh.
Hell
Awesome.
yeah. We do like food.
So are we back now?
I believe.
I believe so.
Okay.
That's what I rack ESS for.
Oh god, I like the exploding pig. You know, maybe we should have given them the bomb and let them drive it in there. Then they can't blame it on us for blowing up the heritage site.
That means we'll be dead if it goes off. Either from it or from something else.
Yeah. All right.
Oh hell, is Handler back yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Typing. Oh, goody. Oh. All right. So how we start this thing?
All right. Sorry, I'm swallowing popcorn.
All right.
There we go. So, you guys touch down in Mosul and all this stuff. Start organizing for the convoy. It's currently about 8 o'clock in the evening. It's about a 2-hour drive, convoy style, down to the area on the main road. So, plan to get there around 10 p.m. I would like Olsen to make a navigation check for the helicopters, and then whoever's the lead driver make a drive check for the ground.
I got 50, so I've been driver.
Oh boy. Yeah, there is navigation.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, awesome. Okay. So we didn't crash or get lost.
First
So,
time in a
Olsen, the
while.
main thing you were doing
Where the fuck is
was
this bar needed for?
yeah. Honestly, the main thing you were doing was trying to figure out a safe way to go slow, so you didn't overtake the convoy too much. Yeah, and so you can arrive at a similar time. And then Motio, you were simply navigating a dark road. There's headlights on the vehicles and everything, but late night drivers, all that stuff, properly signaling to people which turns to make. All that goes smoothly though. You don't run into any major roadblocks or anything. It's actually surprisingly quiet.
I don't like the way you said that.
You guys get to within about 2 kilometers of the Zogara area, and you see it in the distance. It's kind of a slight outline against the dim lights of the town further behind it.
I think at this point we go dark.
Yep. All call
Alright.
signs be advised. Delta Group will be going dark. Advise others do the same. On approach, approximately 5 mics out.
Launch that.
I do want to get the thermal cameras or thermals up on the helicopter, and as we're coming in, I want to
assumed you were.
over top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, give me like
I want to check out
perception.
the pallets.
I think those
Yeah.
helicopters be orbiting a goodly distance away.
Well, yeah, from a distance, but I want how far, how much, how big, how much range will the thermals have, anyways?
They have a really good range.
Can I see anything from? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, give me a perception check. In fact, everybody give me just perception checks as you guys start moving into your positions. All about this, I should say.
The helicopter
So-
door gunner rolled a crit.
Awesome.
That's good because you've probably got the best optics out of any of us.
I don't know, Tom. I'm firing a minigun. I think I just have a neotech.
Where the hell is the perception? Oh, okay.
He got his head buried in a map.
Ooh. Yeah, at least Darren sees what's going on. Ah! God damn it!
So,
Now, Olsen,
for those
that's a
of
wall
you,
there.
those of you who've passed, one of you spots what appears to be some sort of medium machine gun nest on the top of this sort of hill that's the main ziggurat. Looks like it's kind of some sort of pop-up type thing where you did not see this yesterday or during the day's surveillance, but this has been put up as soon as night came down.
Can you point it out?
Here,
On
on
the
the
map?
find a marker for it.
What was ROE going into this whole clusterfuck?
We're weapons hot.
Hey,
Unless-
Darren, you want to hop on
He's right
the
there.
big gun there and
I'm not sure.
give them a.
I don't know that you want to light them up yet. Give us a little bit of time to get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see. But
Okay, so literally on the ziggurat at the back.
all right.
Yeah, it's got a good line of sight to all around. It's the tallest building.
So the base very on the top of the ziggurat or just on the base somewhere.
It's towards the top. It's in the very top has kind of a stone structure to it, but they're sort of near the top, off to the side, like a little. It's basically a natural parapet of a abandoned structure.
All right.
That's funny.
So we could have got some iron. Nice. Oh, right there. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna hang out and watch that spot. And when you guys are ready, I'll take it. Now, would they have night vision too?
You do
Probably
not
not.
know.
Probably not,
Probably not.
but you never
Okay.
know.
All call
Okay.
signs. This is Delta Actual. Proceed with mission. Be advised, there was one count machine gun nest at the vicinity of the ziggurat.
Currently, you do not see any communications antenna. Oh, there is 2 to 3 people in that machine gun test. It's not just one guy.
All right.
Darren will speak up. I read your actual. Let me know when to light it up, and you won't have to see it no more.
Hey, Darren, use a 20 mil. It's got armor-piercing explosive rounds. Just take the whole thing out.
Make it be gone.
Yes.
It gives
I
the
don't
word.
like
I
it
fucking open
sitting
up.
there, Darren. I don't like that thing sitting there, Darren. Remove it, please.
Hey, I see a machine gun nest up ahead. Would you like not to?
All right.
Make it extra spice around.
The Iraqis and the tank are like about 500-ish meters south of their deembarkation point, and they'll take you opening fire as the sign to go in.
Alrighty.
Well, we haven't fired yet. Just want to make sure everybody's in the where they want to be before we start going.
Yeah. If I see the people there starting to scramble or be like, "Oh shit, we're being attacked," I will kill them.
If you're in a position, take it out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hold the
And-
chopper steady for him. Damn!
Nice.
Insurgent be gone.
Holy shit, it's gone.
And the first 20mm round passes through the insurgent on its way to the ground.
Yeah.
No, it goes.
I'm going
It
to
goes
say
through the
you are
through the
not like
breach
that
of the
position.
fucking gun.
Just hit the down, get gone.
Hey, Olson, ever tell you I love my
Yeah.
job?
I will
The
say
night's good.
for this larger battle, think of these rolls as not being 6 seconds, but about 60 seconds. If that makes sense. And
Yeah.
so Darren, you just used a magazine and you've taken out the position. You've killed 3 guys.
Hey, damn, man. Those rounds are hard to find, man.
I ain't signing the check.
Give me that
Out
perception
the air,
check.
put pedal to the metal.
Give me
Alert
another
message.
alertness check, everybody, as you guys move in. Step up out of your zones. You guys managed to make it to your these positions on your map is about where everyone is now.
Damn, Cold Mare is right there on a goddamn hair trigger.
Last time we tangled with these fuckers, I got shot. I ain't having this nonsense again.
All right. So I guess I'm mainly looking for this thing in the dark.
Nice. Olsen, you spot you and Dan both spot that some dudes are starting to scramble out from various hidey holes.
From where?
Some various spots. I'm getting the tokens that I like.
Okay. Now, other than door gunners, does the Blackhawk have any actually mounted weapons?
It does not. Where you usually mount additional weaponry has the lights.
You do have a targeting pod.
Yes.
All right. Well, Do we have another guy
So-
besides Darren in the back?
Yes. There's a guy on both guns.
Okay.
Darren on one and somebody else on
Alright.
another. Right?
Okay. All right. What do you want to shoot him with? Hey, Darren, what do you want to shoot him with? Shoot him with the minigun or the big gun?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the minigun.
So
Switch it
yeah,
up.
you
All right,
also
so keep the
down, you
door.
guys notice that outside the palace in the southwest, there's 2 or 3 guys kind of running out from the front entrance along this open field. And then you also notice that a bunch of people start coming out of the welcome center and trying to take positions either on the roof or hide in little holes in the adjoining governor's palace. There's about
Right.
10 guys near the welcome center.
More Darren advice.
It does not mean anything. You do not take damage or anything.
Mistake a friendly for a hostile.
You
So
you just notice
what is the
this.
group to the east called?
Be
Uh,
Task Force Delta.
Are we all
yeah,
Are we all Delta?
You are Alpha for aviation.
He wants to talk to that group. Just say you're doing that. Don't worry
Yeah.
about call signs.
All right, I'm just gonna call for you guys. Hey, be advised, you got guys on the roof by your welcome center. We got
Stay
guys that are
firm,
tunnel coming
Overwatch.
out.
Light them when you can.
We got guys coming out by the Northwest Palace as well. We're gonna go take care of them, and then we'll swing around and try and take the guys out of the roof.
yeah, that's
Nice.
basically what happens to you.
Somebody shut him up.
Permission to open up as Darren again.
Light them the fuck up, Darren.
Yeah. Mochia and Maya, you also see a couple. You don't see all of them, but you do see a couple guys finding positions up ahead of you. Additionally, Maya, you hear the distinct rumble of a diesel engine starting up as you disembark your vehicle.
You hear that? That's fucking
What do you
Russian
guys
V8, boys!
I know those cylinders anyway.
All right. Shall we and Darren go? Shit.
Get the guys on the roof
This
of
is
the
why
welcome
I'm
center.
Lay
saying-
into
They're the
them,
ones who are going to give
and
us the
is
our
why-
trouble.
MRAPs will start opening up.
All right. All right. So we're gonna swing over and take out. That's on the way. So we're gonna take out these guys.
I do also want to make sure that that my hearing of engine noise gets relayed to the Iraqis.
Yes, that can happen.
All right.
So real quick, Cole,
Do
where
we,
are you at in this assault?
I'm with you.
Okay.
Do the Iraqis have any anti-tank weapons?
They have a
do have a
T-55.
couple of anti-tank weapons.
I mean, besides that, I'm just asking the guy. Yeah.
They would probably have RPGs.
Okay.
Or, well, these are special forces, so they may have something Western, but they've got something.
All right. Cool.
Because they know that they're going into a situation where there might be armor holdup.
All right.
And I assume they are sensible enough to bring AT in such a situation, yes?
All right. Cool. Hope so.
Oh, yes.
I'll get to that in a second. I'm just doing all my NPCs. Yeah, and then in this kind of mode, I don't think the tone hold is super important. But yes. So these are the targets as you guys see them. You can choose to act in the order you wish. You still got the element of supplies, basically. You don't really know what's going on yet.
All right. Well,
Darren's just gonna sweep the roof off with a minigun. Just watch it back and forth until the insurgents are scrubbed off.
So we're going.
Power
We're going
efficient
here then
seems
first,
to
Darren,
be
or what? Where do you want to go? Here? On the roof, or where are we going?
Spray on the
I
roof,
don't know
yeah.
where we're going. I mean, we're
All right.
who are we
Be orbiting.
transporting? Is it just us, or is it the SF
Yeah,
guys?
it's No, it
Yeah,
is.
you.
It
It's
is
mostly just you
and,
guys because the
helicopter.
point is the helicopter stay up and light things up.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Yeah.
overwatching. We're just doing a nice couple lazy circles and gonna be a little bit unpredictable, so they can't hit us with RPGs.
Well, we do kind of want to keep an eye on keep the lights around the hole.
Are,
Like,
the lights haven't been kicked on yet, have they?
oh, no, that's right. That's right.
Oh, they
Okay.
have not.
All right. Yeah, because that's gonna really make us a target.
That's going to dramatically impact our combat effectiveness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now, as far as the insurgents know, something in the sky is smiting them.
I mean, they know how helicopters work. They're trying to fight the USA, but
I know, but you know, well, maybe they're crazy cultists. Who knows?
They basically just got shot by a couple armor-piercing explosive rounds. The gun just blew up.
So, Overlord, get some fire onto that roof. My team
Copy
will
that.
move up and assault after the fireworks rain down, so we don't
So,
get any friendly
are
fire.
we going to...
Or do you
So-
want to have the do you want to have the colonel take out that spot because he's on the other chopper?
It doesn't matter.
They're
If
already
he takes
fucking
that out,
firing.
we can take out. Okay. All right. I was just gonna say we can take out this other group over here with the Northwest Palace.
Question for Modier. Are you planning on stopping and having us engage with this firefighter around the Welcome Center, or are you planning on running past that to the well?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I would have actually had Well Watch come up from the south of come up on the backtrack and go beeline
That's
for the
us.
well.
That's us then.
Is that?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Watch
still
needs the
some-
bomb.
there's-
That's not
There
where
was
we.
Task Force 10 personnel on the south side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the guys at the top of the well need to be the guys with the bomb.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Your end goal is to get there, but there's guys that can also flank that welcome center for you.
yeah. So my thought is, yeah, no. Bomb truck goes to the well and sits essentially. MRAPs are going to peel off and head towards the governor's palace and start opening the hell up, disembark troops, and have them go through room by room and find the target. It was what I assumed the battle plan was. I thought we
Right.
talked. That was what it was.
So I think the
Yeah.
question is whether do you want at this point whoever's driving the bomb truck, which I guess is you, to circle around to the other access point? Because currently it's a 50-foot slope, so you can't drive the truck straight up it.
No,
There's
you
a-
got to
there's a
take one of
track
the
in front of
tracks.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
one of the tracks in front of you is currently blocked off by forces.
All right, yeah. Bomb truck's gonna skirt the sides, and MRAP is going to come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you be circling this way for your action. Right. Okay. And then
MRAP assault the position.
So Raymond, do you want to play 50 cal gun or do you want to go with them?
I
Roger that.
Yeah, so that's the four of us in that Vic are Modier, you, me, and Sword Lady.
yes.
It's pretty cramped because you guys are all in the front row.
I assume that I assume I'm like on the top of the fucking thing.
Oh, like you're like on the wheel well,
Yeah.
just hanging on the side.
I assume Cole was
Because you can't
on
get in the 50 cal
gun.
turret because the bomb's in the way. Because there's no way for your legs to go.
I'm in the turret anyway. I'm not like down in the turret. I'm just like crouched.
This is squatting on the bomb.
I'll let
This is
that, I'll let
literally
that happen.
sitting on the bomb.
Uh-huh.
What was it? Love Heart? Dr. Loveheart?
Oh, Dr.
Oh,
Strangelove.
Strange Love.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have a cowboy hat.
Hey, Runback, how's your seat on that bomb they're doing?
I shudder to think of what having that thing in it's done to this thing's center of gravity.
Yeah, go ahead and get the drone airborne and start getting some spotting damage.
Roger that. I'm gonna roll some dice here for
Watch
various
our track
NPCs doing
ahead.
things.
I think I'm right. Basically, I'm just along for the ride right now. I'm not really doing much of anything. I can roll another alertness if you'd like.
Ain't nothing to do at the moment, but that's about to change here in the next turn.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. Look around either, since I'm
You're busy
pretty
piloting.
much.
Everyone's hanging out, and Darren's having the best time of his life right now.
And it's lighting
He's just
cigarettes
blowing
off of other
it out.
cigarettes, so I don't have to strike a match.
Just a little kid at the Texas Fair.
Darren's just like showing like, hey, I want that
No,
gun now.
there's
I want
no
this
music. It's just Darren singing badly.
one.
Big guy.
I've Alta's already starting to think contemplating muting the mics. He's like, no, I can't. He'll see something.
Okay, so between to symbolize what happens between the two helicopters, this group in the southwest is taken out. You see an exchange of fire on the welcome center that's pretty intense. There's now Task Force 10 guys on either side of it. But these guys seem a little more prepared, a little bit more well trained, and so they're taking losses, but they haven't gone down yet. Right? They're pinned down though. So you guys are clear to get behind Task Force 10 and get to the well if you want to. Special Forces guys encounter a few sentries and take them out, and are preparing to enter the drainage, but they have radioed in that whether you guys have Overwatch on the well exit yet.
We're going that
We
way.
have air coverage.
Yeah, can we move over to here to cover him? About there, by the wall.
Sorry, let me zoom out. Where are you pinging at?
By the quarry wall.
Yep. Oh, you want to move your helicopter over there?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And just gotta keep on and everything. Make sure we got, anything popping up in the south tower.
From this position, you have a good viewpoint of the palace and everything. Do you want to turn your lights on yet?
Fuck.
I
How
say let's
badly is that going to affect? Well, let's see. You guys in from? Are they still over the unwrap of the welcome center? Are these guys still
Say
here?
again?
Are you guys still here?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
are we where?
By the welcome center.
No.
We are not.
We are bomb truck.
But there are still friendlies up there.
Okay. All right. Okay. So,
1 second. Sorry, I had to answer the door.
I want. Do we have a code for turning the lights on?
Daylight.
We probably had something for that. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna set up everybody daylight in 5. Keep your heads down.
Everyone, radio's back. Roger that.
Copy. Daylight in 5.
And light it up whenever time's up.
All right. So next round, everyone put their dexterities and in the
Chat.
in the chat. Yes. What's do good? Yes.
Dexterity, where are you at? There. That's it. Oh. Okay. All right.
He's 12.
Yep.
Okay, 4. Twelve. Yes. Okay.
Oh, there. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm missing
I think we're
Dan.
good.
Oh, yeah, Dan's still in the house. That's
I mine 12.
I just need a token out here.
No, we got them all.
Do we?
Yeah.
No,
Pulses
I
is
don't
just
see
below
Darren.
where he rolled.
No, we're missing down.
No, we aren't.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
Yep,
we're just
there we
missing
No,
you
no,
from
you're
when I
on
was
the
doing.
turn around. Turn order. Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah.
bad,
Okay.
sorry.
Darren's no. Is that Darren?
Oh, I just forgot you just weren't on the board yet, so I forgot to.
Okay. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, wait,
No,
no, did
you're
I do
good.
something wrong?
No, we can totally hear you. Okay.
Good.
Yep, that's our current track.
Roger. Okay.
I'm gonna say Reinbach, get the drone up, get on comms with the assault force, and give them some spots on active targets. At this point, it'd be
Yeah.
spotting targets to our north, up and over the hill.
Well, yes. If you want to imagine you guys as in motion on that green line, you can.
Now it'd be to the
Yeah.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Alertness is fine. Military tactics also works. Military tactics or alertness.
It'd be military science land.
Oh yes, military science. Oh, alertness.
It's a dark night.
I'm playing the long game then. You gotta play one of those higher is better games.
Yeah.
Yeah, you realize that you keep using the wrong cardinal directions because you keep forgetting that north is to the left on the map. So everything is just 90 degrees off.
Jesus.
All right. Okay. Well,
So then what? Driving from me?
yeah. Well, as long as you move towards the well, I guess
Yes.
Just kind of a funny turn of events with actions, because you guys have good initiative in this case on this turn that actually hurts you. So, so because you have good initiative, I'm going to change how this works a little bit, just for this turn. So I'm going to low for the NPCs real quick. Okay. So it looks these task force plus 10 guys are winning this gunfight. And then over the radio you hear tank, tank, tank. And you hear a massive boom. Followed by a second massive boom. As it sounds like two tank cannons just went off in a combined space a few feet away from you. Coming from the well.
They're at the well?
Oh, yeah, it sounds like both tank shots just came from inside the well.
Oh,
They
they're
would be
shooting.
echoing.
Oh, they're shooting at the guys that go. Okay.
Yeah, there's one and then a second one.
Tank in the well. Great.
There you go. Now it's up for Mortiers next, I believe.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to be driving to the well. As far as tanks concerned, we've got the 20 mil up on the helo, which shooting down into the deck of the tank would be fairly decent. And
It's
we've got
in
a
the
massive
well.
fuck off bomb. Yeah, no, you're right. Fuck. They're gonna have to deal with their own. I'm gonna assume that they know what to do. I'm not gonna try to trip them up by giving them instructions that would countermand what they're already screaming at each other on the ground. So I'm just gonna drive over to the well and check on this firefight over here.
Do we have any flares in the helicopter?
Sure.
Yeah,
Flare gun?
you probably have a flare gun in there.
All right. I have a horrible idea. Hey, Darren, would you like a
Yeah.
barbecue? Take one of the flare guns and start popping some rounds down on that well.
Alright.
Let's
How
make it
about
worry. Let's
we
make it more
let the
worry.
Iraqis down there figure it the fuck out and don't do anything that's gonna fuck with their night vision while they're fighting in an enclosed environment.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Fine. Okay.
They just had 2 tanks go
Never
off.
mind.
I think their night
Yes.
vision's
Well,
already
that's
gone.
They're
yeah.
down in the tunnel?
You know, what I'm surprised I'm not hearing a dragon's roar of a flamethrower going off.
Mhm.
I mean,
Might
at
be.
least the
What's the
screams are
range
let
on
go.
that thing, anyways?
Actually, I'm gonna poke my eyes in my head down the well real quick. What do I see, handler?
Just get to the edge of the well, and the smell of ozone and diesel fumes hit you, and you can just barely see the tail deck of a tank sticking out at the bottom of the well. And dust is coming through it as the seismic vibrations of the tank rounds have shaken all the dust off the walls.
Well, since I can actually see the rear deck, I'm gonna drop a couple of thermite grenades. Ping, ping, lick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and as they fall, he's gonna radio in. Attention, Iraqi SOF. I just dropped a couple of thermite grenades down the well. If you still got your thermal goggles on, get them off.
All right, give me a strength check for those grenades.
We're an athletics roll.
Athletics check, I can do better.
Oh, I think it is athletics.
Yeah, it is.
It's athletics.
Come on.
I'm
Oh,
just
no.
dropping them down a hole, so I don't know if I. So what happens, handler?
Well, it's also a critical fail.
Yep.
Oh no.
Roll me a
Oh,
d10.
Oh no. Oh no.
It turns out that
Oh,
was the
no.
friendly tank under there.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Oh shit!
okay. Well, Mochio, you throw something down the well. You hear it tinkle and look back down and realize you threw the pin.
Oh no!
You have 4 seconds. What do you do?
I hold my hand over the well and drop. Let go of the fucking grenade.
I make a dodge roll.
Jesus! Yes, don't fuck this up.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
God
Oh, sweet.
damn!
Oh, sweet Christ! Hell yes! God, I thought you were gonna blow your shit up.
Yeah,
That may still
it would.
happen.
It wouldn't be an thermites don't explode. I don't think they sort of just. Absolutely.
Well. Okay.
Let me find exactly
If nothing else,
what
it definitely
it says the
distracted whoever's
bag
down the
does in
well.
this game. I am there too. Do we have Molotovs? Double bag. Anfo. There's no flame-based explosives. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say roll some dice here. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna say you take half damage from a hand grenade for the dodge. Because what happens is the thermal bag goes off about a quarter of the way down the shaft. And the phosphorus components in it, the thermal components in it, some of them fly up and they land on you and your skin.
Ouch.
Now I just rolled the damage and you took half of 20.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus!
I rolled max
what the
damage.
hell?
It's 10 damage.
Who's our medic?
The medic is here, technically. Let me go find them.
Okay. So whoever the medic be, who would have the
I'm gonna
medic
say
with
they're
him?
they're probably gonna be part of this group that just took the
All right.
welcome sound. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
God.
It's sphere. Yeah. Grenades are 2d10 damage.
Oh dear Lord.
And I rolled 2 10s.
I'm surprised it doesn't have that drop off. Plus, Yep.
No,
I
know,
absolutely rolled
you
that.
just and it was also just like you could have taken 1 damage from that. It was just bad luck from dice.
Mm-hmm.
Say this.
You guys are not rolling good this session.
Oh.
No one passed 3 firearms checks in a row at the beginning. Okay.
All right.
Are you still conscious, Motia?
Well, so to be clear, my maximum hit point and current hit point is 10.
Then you're
Yeah.
dead.
So I'm gonna say you're unconscious. Yeah, and down. I'm not gonna try to insta kill you. Yeah.
Rules as written, he would be dead. I think the handler's throwing him a bone because this was just shitty luck.
This was extremely shitty luck. That was terrible luck.
You go unconscious when you get to 1, and if you get below that, you're just dead.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that just sucks.
Mm-hmm. You go unconscious at 2 HP. Sorry.
I'm trying to find how much health the med kit does, or the medical skill will pay us.
And I'm going to be honest, a thermite grenade does not explode.
That's fair. I was trying to just going to take a little bit
Stabilizing a
damage.
wounded
I'm like,
character
well,
with a
I'll have
successful
it.
first aid test immediately heals D4 HP. Critical success doubles that. A fumble inflicts that.
Okay. Roll some dice here.
I'm back. Crap.
Okay.
For sure.
No, we hear you.
Autumn gets over to you, Montiel. The medic does, and she scrapes the burning filaments off you, and you heal. She got a critical success. You heal 8 HP. So you're back up to 8.
Outstanding.
All right.
Okay.
But I'm guessing rules is written any damage to arm or
There's
I'm just gonna say general damage, general burns,
okay.
like around your body. You're gonna have some scarring.
Big old plume. There's something happened. Big old plume of phosphorus and tannerite.
Yeah. You got baked.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Okay.
But that
So
also
what's the
means
situation on the
that
ground? Then you guys okay over there?
tank took a beating too.
Yeah, some of it definitely got down to the well, but there's also a cloud of burning thermite in your face and down at the bottom of that now too.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right.
He'll live. Don't worry about it.
All right. Good. Wait. So it's an improvement?
I'm not handsome anymore. All right.
You never were. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, he never was.
So what is
So
Who is
Shulman and
next?
Olsen are up.
Darren, I think. Yeah. Darren.
And Darren says he's gonna be right back.
Okay.
So we'll go to the other 12. You.
Okay, so when I turn the lights on, did I see anything?
Nothing immediately sticks out to you. There's a streak
Alright.
of shadows kind of moving around, but this really does illuminate the top of the building.
Okay.
And currently there's not anything immediately visible.
All right. I kind of want to. Okay. I want to get a hold of the commander and see if he's going to go help those guys on the welcome center. If not, we're going to head over that way.
Roger that. Welcome, some guys seem to be cleaning up. This group right here are basically taken out. Keep accidentally closing the tunnel order. Commander, and everything's going to go for him. Down's out. Task force just clean that up. Oh, special forces guys.
Because until Darren gets back, I really can't do much other than just
I'm back.
fly around. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right, what do you want to do now? You want to help these guys out up here, or
we had-
go circle around the tunnel, or what?
Probably help out whatever the nearest target is. So keep helping out around the welcome center. Keep
All right,
fucking lighting them up.
we're gonna head up over. We're gonna go over top of Mortieri and those guys over by the well. Well, we're stay back away from it so they don't get shot through straight up. But maybe about here. Darren should be able to hit those guys from there, right? With the 20 mil.
Oh yeah, easy.
All right.
There's a few stragglers left on the roof that you guys can clean up.
All right, line them up, Darren.
Oh, and then the colonel's going to turn on his lights. And he's going to nail you guys' movement. So he's going to move over to this side to keep coverage. Nice. You light them up. These guys are taken out. Okay. You guys now hear the telltale war of a very large flamethrower and the grinding of gears and a massive clang. Even though there's two now floodlight helicopters shining out here, you now see a massive gout of fire and light come out of the well entrance. And proceeds for about 10-20 seconds, so it's dying out. For those of you who are next to the well, if you look over it, you see just before it disappears out of sight, the flame tank is shooting its flamethrower and pushing the other tank out of the way as they both now head.
Was that the
deeper
sound of the
into
other tank
some-
cooking off?
No, it's just the sound of that much fire and thermobaric in the tunnel, it sounds like.
Okay.
And engines scraping.
Oh, there's another tunnel over there coming out of the ground.
Yeah, so it looks like there's another tunnel that continues this way northwest. And the two tanks are descending down that way in a mutual fireball.
Oh, good. Okay.
Just and they're like scraping against the side of the tunnel. Things were on fire. You hear crunching.
Oh,
I could
shit.
probably just salute down the tunnel and then get back to pulling security.
Yeah. You hear the special forces guys radio up, and he goes, I believe we've taken out the enemy tank, but we've lost contact with our tank. They are not responding.
Keep clearing.
Yeah, so this tank's this way. Special forces guys have made it up to the well. They way up and it goes. The tunnel the tanks went down is now completely on fire. There's a few smaller side tunnels that lead off into other directions, though.
So we're gonna come up behind us somewhere.
Stack up and clear them one by one, I guess.
Yeah. So far, the above ground section is now completely clear.
All right, let's head over this
And
way.
we have
then.
a giant inferno. How far away from the mouth of the well is the giant inferno?
It's almost up to the bottom of the thing. So, like, half of this sort of room that's at the bottom of this well is on fire.
Great. So we probably don't
Um,
want to go dropping a bomb down into that.
Yeah.
No.
It's mostly like seemingly like boxes and like some motor oil that was stored that's on fire. The bottom of the well is naturally kind of damp, and so that's not cooking. It's like the sides of the walls and stuff.
Okay.
With, like built up years of residue. and burn
I think
tracks.
we stack up to lower the bomb down in, but don't actually go and do it. But don't actually do that yet.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Motilio's gonna radio out. Hey, does anybody have eyes on Jack of Diamond from the Welcome Center or from the Palace?
So far, no visual on high value target. You actually hear Hastings over the radio. She's inside the Welcome Center right now.
Okay. Well, that probably means he's down. Actually, underneath. Tell you what. Let's take that winch. Run a couple of us down. We'll help the special ops team clear it.
Just run me down on top of the bomb.
Yeah.
Jesus
We already
Christ.
got it. We already got it hooked up. I will join you.
uh,
Yeah, Reinbach, stay up top and keep running comms.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to relay everything through somebody up at the top of the thing. Radio
Yeah.
communications from up down there are gonna suck.
all right, have those guys cleared the Welcome Center and the Burnt Palace?
Yeah, all these buildings areas above seem to be clear currently. There's no immediate threats.
All right. Can we get them to come over here and check out the houses over there, or anything off in that
Yeah. Throw me a wellness check.
northeastern
Yeah.
direction?
As the various personnel clear out, just everyone start double checking things. Just throw me a wellness check.
Oh, how bad is it?
Darren as well.
Yeah, everyone.
Ooh. All right.
Everybody's keeping their heads.
Ah, damn.
Oh. All right. So, do we see anything? Anything behind us, or anything off the side, or?
Yeah. So you guys discover two tunnel entrances. One is beneath the governor's palace, so right where these guys were, next to the Welcome Center, and then one's in the throne room of the Imperial Palace. The Imperial Palace one is so you have the throne room, and then on the throne, you see there was a headless, skinless corpse draped upon it, with
Oh, fuck.
and then the ground in front of the throne had naturally caved in at some point, and it's been additionally excavated and some basic steps put in. And then there was a in the governor's palace and what looks like the kitchen had caved in at some point, and it's been partially excavated, and a ladder, wooden ladder, leads out into the darkness. Yeah.
Is there a roof on the drone room? Can we land a helicopter on top of it?
No, it's roofless. It's you just didn't see it initially because you kind of angled to it. Now that you've looked closer, you can see the entrance down. And then
Hey,
the special forces
Cole?
guys have found 4 total tunnels. So there's the green one that goes further on, and then there's these 3 smaller offshoots.
So then we still have no shit. We have no idea where this big tunnel goes.
Yeah, it goes down in darkness. Well, actually, it does not go down the darkness. It goes into.
Goes in on fire.
It's like a slightly rising left turn, curving brick line passageway that's on fire.
It doesn't go into darkness. It goes into the mouth of hell.
Mm-hmm. It's so bright you cannot see.
All right. Shit. Shit.
Yeah, kind of a left-hand turn. So here, let me add that a little bit.
So
Yeah.
they probably match up with those behind them. Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
So
Who's
Yeah.
on first? Cole, you taking point?
I suppose.
I'm thinking starting going through this tunnel here, which I assume is
What are
going to
the
connect to
Iraqis
city rock.
doing?
probably have them watch the bomb.
I mean, they're
If you
better at
guys
this
are
door
heading down
kicking shit than I
tunnels.
am.
Fuck. All right, me and crap. I'm gonna have the pilot set us down by you, and me and Darren are gonna jump out. We're gonna tag a couple of these
Why?
other guys to go in there. Well, because me and Darren are gunners and door kickers, so
We have Iraqi SF with us.
okay.
We'll need you to start mini gunning the cloud of obsidian when it pops
Like
up.
I am perfectly willing to follow the Iraqis.
All right. Okay, up to you guys.
All I'm saying is I'm like 3 for 3 on killing Eldritch Abominations. Got that alien, we got that werewolf.
Well, the other thing I want to do, the other thing I'm kind of thinking is that us being down here will kind of help keep them maybe stable. Because remember, their CO was in the tank.
Yeah.
So
So
Yeah.
is that tank dead or
It's
gunfire?
lost
Or...
the radio. You've lost blue radio contact, and it's at the end of a flaming hallway.
Hmm.
It's not exploded.
they're not anybody in that thing's not having a good time, whether or not they're dead or not.
It is entirely built for Seaburn, so I don't think, unless I didn't correctly repair that system, at which point they're shallow breathing. But I'm pretty sure I got that properly hooked up.
I mean, even if you did, they're also in a shoving match with another T-55. So
Well, they hit twice, maybe.
And it's also a dead T-55, so easy shuffling match.
Wait, so is there one left?
We'll check up on them. Ours.
All right.
We'll check up on
I
them
guess
when
we're
we
gonna
get.
start just. I guess we're gonna just fly around the area and try and keep lights on everything.
All right. As you guys prepare to breach the tunnels, you hear another boom deep from within the tunnel system, and then you hear a grinding or shredding, like a metallic, like 1,000 pieces of glass on
Oh, fuck.
a gravel road. You also hear a screeching.
Outstanding.
For those of
Rocky
you guys who were moving up to assist the special forces, you watch as a swarm of rats erupts from every corner. And then there's also one from
Fucking ants.
Anybody
also
see a
one
rat king?
over
Oh
here.
dear lord.
There's a few rat kings in there. And then from the throne room, you see it.
Yep, we're heading that way. Oh shit! Holy fuck! What the hell?
Yeah. A giant tornado of obsidian erupts from the ground.
so just to be
And
clear,
Yeah, we're getting lights on that thing.
the thing's
Yep.
topside.
Mhm.
It is top
Yeah.
side.
So the special forces team is fighting rats in the pit. Task Force 10 guys are now fighting a bunch of rats. Yeah. And now this thing's up. Okay. Oh yes. Sanity checks. Sanity checks.
Yeah.
Alright,
Everybody,
how
including
terrifying
those
is
who are
this?
up in the sky.
You regain sand on a crit, right?
Nope.
Oh well,
Be
it's worth a
funny.
shot.
Okay. Okay, awesome. If you succeeded, you only lose 1 sand.
All right.
If you failed,
I've
you
punched aliens
lose-
before. That ain't shit.
If you failed, you lose 1d6 sand.
Oh, Darren fumbled.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass that on to my bond.
I just rolled 6. I'm not gonna be. This is only the
Would-
beginning.
That would be temporary insanity then.
Oh, great. So my gunner is.
Holding down the trigger and screaming. Yeah.
I mean, that's what
Jesus.
he'd do if he was sane in the situation.
To be absolutely fair,
Yeah, I mean, would it really be any different than what he's doing anyways?
that's my secret. I'm always crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna move the gunner over so he can just start shooting straight, and I'll just position the helicopter so he can shoot it.
I reduce my bond by 6.
Uh,
Yes, you roll d4.
So I'm
and
going
it
to-
reduces it by that
I'm
much.
going to call it over the radio. Darren's seen something and is quite angry, and is
Holy
Well,
shit,
I'm
lighting
holy
the
shit,
seeing a
holy
horde.
camera.
shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Well, I'm seeing a horde of fucking rats, so maybe figure it out.
Well, giant obsidian tornado trumps rats.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't there be just lose your shit and just attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fleeing's
say
not really an
Darren-
option.
Darren has a very clear fight or flight best results response,
Oh, yeah.
which is just lay down the trigger. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna give him a minus.
I
You
believe
went a
this is
minus
not the
20.
first time I've had temporary insanity. I
No.
believe the last time I
No.
also shot the thing to
We
death.
just didn't notice last time.
Yeah, you blew up the
Yeah.
truck.
But I'm gonna give you like a minus 20 because you're just emptying it into the general direction
I do a minus 20.
to firearms.
How many rounds does a minigun hold?
I fail it.
Okay. Yeah, you open up at the thing but it's moving too fast and you're like flaying the minigun wildly and you're just popping
Can
traces
I help him
all
out with the
over.
pilot with piloting?
It's a
Oh,
minus
yeah.
20, so
Because he's damn near there at 70 for.
Well,
He's
think
at
about it this way,
75.
though.
He's actually
Elson,
trying to
if
hit 50.
you
Oh,
if you are
Am I
what's the
correct in saying
word?
that, Darren?
yes, he's trying to hit 50.
okay.
But remember, if you go off course to get the minigun at a better angle, you're also moving the lights away from it.
Well, we have a helicopter, so he can be lighting that thing up too. So
More lights, more gunner.
I'm gonna yell at the commander, like, "Hey, get a light on this thing. I'm gonna try and help Darren out because he's going bad shit. Need some help, buddy."
All right.
If you like get him to snap out of it, that's psychotherapy.
Well, this is helping. I think if he
yell
starts
at
putting
Darren
rounds
and
on
tell him to
target,
aim better. berate him like his father and drill sergeant did. It'll make him feel at home.
Yeah, you dumb piece of shit! Hit that fucker.
Okay, I'm gonna say that gets you down enough to swing a few hits. I'm just gonna roll some dice here. Okay, you do some damage. The storm of minigun rounds start contacting the obsidian shards, and they start chipping and sparking, and and scattering the insignias everywhere. And you just, in essence, you're creating this glowing mass in the section you're hitting. Additionally,
Awesome.
as Commando First helicopter swings around and gets its light shining directly at it, you see it curve and shriek away from it, trying to get farther away. It's definitely doing something.
Just a heads up, this thing is probably headed underground towards you. Start packing your shit and getting the fuck out of there. Get ready to start, the countdown for the big burn, just in case.
Damn shame to leave Jack of Diamonds still on the table. But we got no better options.
Well, do
impressed
you
over the
want to
years.
argue
No,
with the
we-
obsidian guy?
Kind of don't have better options at this point.
I'm impressed
Well,
by the
yeah,
years
Magic
making
Girl.
such a rational statement when he's getting swarmed by a bunch of rats.
I'm still hanging
just
on to
calmly.
the bomb a few feet above him.
It's just rats trying
Look,
to
man,
guard the bomb.
After the aliens and the werewolf, are rats really a big deal?
Just mag dumping at the. I mean, you've got the shotgun, right? So just
Yes, I
spraying
got the
buckshot into
shotgun
them.
with the magnesium rounds.
Okay.
So you have flaming rats running around even.
That fucking sewer
Okay,
must
so
smell
from the top,
terrible.
for this turn, I think it's Weinbach, and then we'll just skip most of the show when we get to the, because their actions got wrapped up in the sanity deck. But so back to Weinbach. No, there's not.
Is there not a
If you
wall
wanted
around
to
the
be closer to the well, you can be, because we were kind of approximating positions.
So where is Hastings and Magic Girl at? Are they down in the pit? Or are they with
I'm
Ryan
gonna
Bach?
This is
say
at the Welcome
Hastings
Center.
and Ancient Girlie are hanging out by the bottom, general vicinity.
Okay.
So they're
Okay.
right by the well.
Okay. So
I
they got
assume
big
Magical Girl
connections. Give me
reacts
some
to
color.
Mr. Obsidian showing up.
I don't know. She draws a sword. Hell yeah.
And
Do you
I
not have a
didn't
rifle?
think
You got that? You saw that rifle of mine, don't you?
You just dump the AK at it, whatever.
Yeah. It's a shame I didn't think to outfit the drone with the Ukrainian special.
Mhm.
Fly over
It couldn't
a
carry enough to
thermite
be worth
grenade.
anything anyway.
Sure.
Ooh.
Also need you 6 points of damage. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people doing that currently.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's glass, so. What, Kitty? What do you want? What? What do you want, Kitty? Hmm. You take a nap? No, not on my computer. You're not sitting on my computer. No.
Hey,
No.
I know what I gotta do, but I think it is someone else's turn before me.
Yeah, I think Scalus is going. Okay. Let's see. What would she?
Sky something, wasn't it?
Yep, Sky.
Scalus is going to run over and jump down the well.
Hey, witches, shit. I'm right
And
behind
you were
her.
worried about her jumping out of a helicopter?
Yeah, she lands the 50 feet down. And then she's going to run and stab some rats. She successfully stabbed several rats. Okay, excellent. That is her turn. This rat has taken some damage. I'm just going to mark that for myself. Awesome. Okay. Next we have Motier.
I'm going. How so? We established that he's been Doctor Strange loving the winched bomb down the well to get down to the bottom. How
Right.
far deep is he, or is that actually what happened?
You had
We
about
got down.
2 or so minutes of people searching around to start wigging this. So you could have started winching it. You could have taken your time and swum back. It's kind of up to y'all. Like, what were you?
Okay.
What was the go you were waiting on?
So actually seeing her drop down, because I've got the Iraqi Special Forces down in this sort of fucking hell maze.
Yep.
Bunch of tunnels with rats crawling around that's partially on
Mhm.
fire. So I want to get them the hell out because this bomb's about to go off. So I'm gonna go look over to Cole, who I assume was coming down with me. Tell him
Yes.
get this
I was
bomb
the one
ready
who was
for
coming
blow.
down originally. You came down with me.
Fair enough. Get this bomb ready for blow. I'm gonna go get the
I'm following
Iraqis
her.
out. Well, fucking. Then he's gonna radio up. Reinbach, you've got bomb duty. Get this thing ready to go. We'll try to get out through the drainage outlet. And then we're gonna go run after the Iraqi force. I'm gonna start running after the Iraqis, firing my shotgun as they go.
Yeah. As you get down there, there is rats like flowing in like a liquid wave out of the 3 tunnels that aren't on fire.
So they all running from the tunnels to the drainage outlet?
Yes, to the main drainage outlet where mostly wacky sports guys will spread out and covering positions along the drainage outlet, but they've all descended into hand-to-hand fighting with submachine guns and knives. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to imagine the special forces guys and Peos kind of up this hallway, because there's about 20 of them, and they're all like basically individual contests against swarms of rats.
All right. Well, he's gonna advance as he can. The rats are seemingly just wanting to get the hell out. They're not actually on the attack.
It's a mixed bag. Some of them are running out. Some of them are just like attacking things in their way. there's just so many of them. Like they are themselves applying kinetic force as more rats push behind them, and then the rats claw to get through whatever they're pushed against.
Right.
I mean, this whole thing is a
Mm.
somewhat unnatural thing for a giant bunch of rats to be doing.
Yeah, make me an unnatural skill check.
And just
Or
for
nature check, or
clarification's
just
sake, right?
nature.
Preparing the bomb basically just means winching it the rest of the way down.
Yes, it's got 4 cargo hooks that hook onto the hoist on the cargo truck. The tow truck. Tow truck's got like a full-size crane, and it's just normal crane controls it down.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
boy.
like, oh my god, it is so many rats. Oh god, oh god.
Oh god. It's a bunch of rats. So then he's just going to, I guess, street sweep with the boomstick. Boom, boom, as he's trying to push his way against the flow of rats up to the SFP folks.
Or you're going along with the flow of rats.
I was going against the flow to get to the special force. Oh, am I going with the flow?
They're further down. They're further out the hallway.
Okay. Okay.
There
just
is
not
one.
just
So
extra.
if you look on the northeast, the top right of the well, there's another small hallway. They're also flowing out of that one. So most of this underground passageway is full of rats
Okay.
in
No,
most conceivable directions.
I'm gonna head to the SF folks there with a whole bunch of rats, so I'm just gonna grab them and haul them along. Try to get them.
Nice.
Well, that's what the bombs for. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's
All right. All right.
no, that's a very good point.
The other Iraqi troops, the ones up at the Welcome Center, do they have anything kind of incendiary or anything? Flame grenades, anything?
The guys at the Welcome Center have incendiaries also, but they're also in close combat right now. They're not risking
All
blowing
right.
themselves up.
They start backing out of the tunnel, or just start lobbing grenades into the tunnel.
The Task Force 10 guys.
Yeah,
The
guys up here.
They could definitely start doing that. It's more like they're trying to get the rat that's currently chewing their nuts off first. They're
Okay.
very distracted.
All right.
They're already overwhelmed.
Can we give them any support? Oh, we're still shooting at the.
Yeah, you do have a giant
Never mind,
obsidian
never mind.
tornado.
Yep. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, you guys used your actions for this turn. You gave him a better shot, and he lit up the
Yeah.
tornado.
Yep.
So we're at Sherman, and Nicono's having his pilot keep the lights on the thing. So that's his turn.
All right.
All right, down.
How you doing, Darren?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
Darren's
still with
over
us?
there. Oh, sadness. Do you see anything in the thing? Is he having any mic troubles?
I don't.
He's still in the lobby.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
He is
I
still
think,
temporarily insane, so you have control of his character anyway.
no. And he's also stuck in a helicopter.
Uh,
He's not going to jump out of it anytime soon.
No, he's probably belted in.
Okay.
No, we're just again I'm just gonna kind of hover the helicopter back and forth, let him just shoot the shit out of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have.
So he's just holding on the trigger and yelling. I'm guessing.
Oh yes. Okay. You guys acted for this turn because we kind of will play that out with the sanity check. So it's
Yeah.
on Maya.
I am down the tunnel going after what's her name? Sword lady.
Okay.
Guy. Yeah, Skylar. Oh yeah, Skylar.
Yeah. Skylar, whereas most of the other guys are struggling with like rats clawing inside their clothes and like just trying to stay standing in the wave of things. Skylar's using that ancient sword to cut like a perfectly spherical path through them. Like just untouched. Yeah, and she's trying to make her way down one of the hallways.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
guess it
gonna
ties into where this guy is.
stick with her, and I guess. Do we come by one of the hallway mouths that the rats are coming out of as she's moving?
Yeah, you're currently closest to this northeast one, next to your
Okay.
character token.
And there's rats coming out of that.
Yes, there is.
I would just like to huck a thermite grenade down that hallway.
Go for it.
Make no guarantees. That is failure. It's not a fumble. I have an
Okay.
80 fucking 4 in that.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
there's been lots of fumbles.
Well, the thing about normally I just say you'd miss, but you're in a confined space. So I'm trying to think what happens here.
I
Probably
mean,
something to do with the giant
like a
swarm of
suggestion?
rats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
yeah,
or
would say
the
would
rats
say the
swarm over
grenade.
so much it only kills a
Or,
few.
or it's, or
Oh,
it's,
no,
it's
I know
not
what
thermite.
happens.
It's a training grenade.
I know what happens. So you go to put out the grenade, Maya, and a few of the rats manage to get by Skylar, like just around the perimeter, just running away from her, basically. And they kind of get thrown into you. You fall over and you watch the grenade get carried away in the backs of like a million rats as they float down the tunnel.
Did I
Like
at
a
least
little
arm it?
boat. No.
Okay.
Just flown away like a boat, like a paper boat on a stream.
I guess I get back up and try to keep following her.
Yep.
That's like I don't know what she's doing, but she clearly seems to have a plan. So
Yep. Great.
So she's heading to this map's
she's heading north. Yeah, she's heading east. Sorry.
Top right, yeah.
Top right. Okay, so she's
So
heading in
on
this
this map
direction.
it'd be southeast-ish.
Oh, she's going that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was down over here.
Yeah, I thought she was here as well.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, she's going.
So
there, yes, you're going back to under. You're going under the bomb.
So those
No,
yellow
the bomb
marks,
is in the well.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to imagine the bomb being more hovering like right there on the truck.
Wait,
And
so she's not
then-
going towards this guy.
She's not going towards that guy. Nope. Right. The special forces
Oh.
are lined up the length of the screen tunnel. And then each of these yellow lines are smaller, narrow offshoot tunnel that's traversable on foot. Right. Each of these are currently having rats poured out from it. The green tunnel is the continuation of the main tunnel, and it's on fire. There's no rats coming out of it. So she is walking through the swath, the swarm of rats, in the cardinal direction of if we're going off this new yellow compass, she's walking the cardinal direction of northeast.
Thank you for the yellow compass.
Go over here.
No, because the writings.
Yes. I could have totally done that. That's true.
Then we have to turn our head sideways to read it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so her current token is where she's at.
She's about here underground.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna try to find a marker to be like. That looks really small on this map, but there's a marker. It's just she's on the ground. Yeah, I did this so we have a big map, but it makes the scale kind of funny. Just trying to make them more visible. Yeah,
That's fine.
I was like, this would I was doing the math of what the module suggests the size of this encounter be, and it's like 50 on 50, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
So we haven't killed off any guys yet, have we?
Any humans?
Yeah.
Darren's killed a lot of
several
people.
humans. Yeah, Darren's killed a lot of human insurgents.
Darren's like, because it was all the guys on the roof. It was the
Darren's
three
like
guys
8
in the
kills
gun
in.
net.
Yeah. Yeah. And now you're killing a lot of, statistically, a very large number of rats.
Yeah. Darren's KD is pretty solid right now. Probably not as good as the SF guys down there if we count the rats.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cheating now. Okay, I think that's everybody because the rest of the insurgent NPCs are not in the party yet. Okay. They've taken casualties. Okay, so we're back to the top. We're back to Weinbach.
Uh, 75 is actually the max range for that. So that is technically within range.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Okay, and you shooting that at the big cloud. Oh yes, that does excellent damage to the rats. You clear out. Yeah, you clear out a lot of the rats with that. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, you managed to save some of the special forces guys a lot of backache. Okay. There's still ants going on down there, but they're much lower now. They have been diminished. It's not as hectic down there. You can kind of move around them more freely. Yes. Okay. Up to Skyless. Skyless is going to keep walking down this tunnel. Okay. And
It's interesting that she went ahead and chose this tunnel.
That's what I was thinking.
There is a room.
Oh no. Oh no.
That bad. bad.
I think we're fighting two of them. I think we got two hives or two swarms.
Page.
I think that is the Jack or Joker or whatever he is.
No, that's actually just a stony room that I'm doing a bad job of placing.
Oh, okay. All right. It was like,
I've maybe, who knows?
You could go ahead and delete that token.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That okay. The area she's coming into is just a stone room. While are you following her?
Cole is.
Oh yeah, Cole's. Yeah. I'll just give you this description as you can decide what to do later in your turn, but as you follow my hand, you smell a noxious odor of just spoiled meat and just congealed blood. It's horrible. You feel like if you go farther, you'll be sick to your stomach, but I'll leave that for now.
My
next up.
turn.
Yes, it is Montiel.
Let me grab my selector. Oh. So he's gonna try to link up with the SF troops. And he really wants to go check out this tunnel here and see if there's additional something that he needs to destroy in this room. Towards the point earlier about kill everything, because if there's even a single shard left, then we're gonna be right back here in a few weeks. So he's going to grab a few of the special forces, and he's probably going to put a Dragon's Breath round into the massive rats, whichever the biggest mass is that seems to be attacking somebody.
Roger,
Granted,
go for
that's
it.
like shooting at feet, but like he's going to try to make sure he doesn't shoot anybody, just shoot near people. If
Yep.
that makes sense. We'll see what the dice says he does.
Sounds good. Oh,
As
Not
I
a critical
said,
failure.
not a critical
Yeah.
failure.
You don't injure anybody, but you get a few of the rats, but all you're kind of doing is preserving the situation from getting worse. You're not making any additional progress. If that makes
Okay.
sense. You do
And
feel like though that if you could rally these guys, you could get them starting. If you can get some concentrated fire down one of the entrances, you could start moving down it. But right now, it's just because you're in this big open space. Everyone is just every man for themselves.
All right. Then can he try to do some persuasion call
Yeah,
out
you
with
can.
his command presence and direct
Yeah.
fire, direct
You can give me
movement?
some military tactics or some persuasion or something like that.
Jesus.
Oh, today is
Nick,
just going every which way for.
yeah. You grab a guy and try to get him moving, but you realize that rats have chewed off both his ears and he can't hear you.
Oh, great. Do I have
Hey
to
guys, don't worry.
roll
The rats
sanity?
aren't that bad. Whatever's far ahead is far worse. We're going to get to that next.
What?
Huh? Jesus.
Wild duel of the fates
Oh,
playing up there, and Darren can't hear anything over the sound of his minigun and his screaming.
just there's a lot of bullets in that thing.
He thinks he's going to say something amazing, turns to grab the person to say it, goes, "Oh God, what happened to your ears?" Instead.
Oh, fuck!
Oh dear lord.
Yeah. All right. Well, until Osen and Sherman, you guys see that basically the father of war, the entity, spent most of its last turn just getting most of its mass out of the tunnel. It seemed to have taken a little longer since it can't go out the main tunnel because it was on fire. It had to take a whole turn just to get out here. So
Oh.
mhm. So you now see it in all of its glory. It's about a 50-foot high tornado of black obsidian.
Well, we're gonna see it above that and just start shooting the shit out of
At
it.
this point, does Darren have any of his mental faculties back after a minute of firing?
Yes. Mhm.
Can I try
the
to flick
code
on the UV
breeze
spotlight?
switches and you kind of get some clarity.
Yeah.
Oh, say that again.
So
Do I have a UV spotlight on my gun I can turn on?
You have a laser pointer. All the spotlights are facing forward, like fixed forward, basically.
Does the laser
can he
pointer
shoot
make
forward?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
the door guns are on swivels, and so you can kind of shoot perpendicularly forward, and then like a 100-degree arc from there. And then the lights themselves, like imagine like the missile pods on a helicopter. I just imagine absolutely massive racks of LED lights, like
So I want to
every small dick truck driver's dream, like just rows of them.
I want to get the helicopter kind of angle so Den can still kind of shoot at it, but we get some more light on this thing too.
I mean, hell,
Yeah.
at this point, more light. Don't bother letting me shoot at it.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
Dan, it's
can
big
you,
enough that you can get fairly okay angles with
Yeah.
him surfacing forward.
Okay, that'll work.
Darren,
Yeah,
let's
let's
grab a
pull.
UV
Let's put the
flashlight
switch.
and we have anything like
Actually,
that, like a handheld.
Didn't we have like a grenade launcher or something?
So I think on this one you will place one of the miniguns with the 20 millimeter. So you get the 20 mil on
Yeah.
one side, the minigun on the other.
No, like,
we had
does anybody have like an actual like a grenade launcher?
no one asked for that.
Oh, damn. Okay. Do we have any grenades?
Hmm.
Can you
Darren has
can
grenades.
can you throw a thermite grenade that far? Okay. No.
Consider how well it went when Modier tried to just drop one down a well.
Oh yeah, now take the wind into account.
And like rotor
We're just
blast.
gonna move the lights into the thing and just like flash it.
Yeah, give me a pounding check on some the stay on target here with that, like keeping the lights in the center of the writhing mass. And then Dan, you can absolutely put some minigun shots into that. You're at a regular skill level now.
Not bad.
You generally keep the lights in the right direction,
All right.
but nothing special happens.
Chuk.
Okay, roll me some damage. You got 2d10s, I think.
No clue what the
What
damage.
now?
3
Oh, over Dan.
All right, 3d10. 60.
Yeah, cool. Oh shit! Hey, Gary, we have incendiary rounds for the 50 cal or for the 20
I've been
mil.
assuming that's what I've been using the entire thing. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Was I supposed to be using non-incendiaries on the insurgents?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you've been saying
you
you're
were?
using a minigun against the obsidian thing, not the 20 mil.
Okay, so yeah, the minigun.
No,
I
I'm
will
just
switch over to the
saying
20
that.
mil after this point then.
Okay. Jesus, I'm not gonna have any ammo left for the damn thing. There's just fucking unloading on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's the
when the
minigun's
click
not doing
happens.
too bad. The rate of fire is definitely like helping out. Yeah. All right.
Just walk it on in.
Like you feel like ironically, if you had like a armor piercing tank show, that'd be doing less because it just slide through.
Fair, because each
Yeah.
round is one kill, basically. I just
Yeah.
need to give them 9,000 of those rounds a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Aim for the base, like a fire.
All right.
what?
Okay. Paladin
Yeah.
check for these guys. Okay. The commander keeps his light on there. He gets on and fires some minigun. That does some damage. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, the 10th guys have had to retreat to the top of the Welcome Center. And there's just rats pulling out of this exit over here. Yeah, the rats, once they get to the above ground, seem to just be running off into like the random areas.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had something to contain them better.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Mm. All right, so the Iraqi Special Forces guys, they stop pulling together. They circle up, manage to start. One guy manages to get rats off of one of the heavy machine gunners long enough for him to actually pick up his machine gun, and he starts CQC mowing down just one of the hallways, and that really helps stop the flow because it's creating a choke point. And things seem to be calming down some, though you're noticing there's like 4 or 5 guys motionless on the ground. Yeah. And then who's up? Oh yeah, there it is. Insurgents. I'll grab some of them. Okay. Just one second here. So Maya, as you and Miss Skyla come into this open stone room, you find there are 2 insurgents in here, and they're kind of in different shape than the rest of them. They, instead of having regular guns and weapons and everything, they're in butcher's outfits, and they're both carrying machetes. And they're just standing on top of a veritable pile of just body parts and skinned corpses. Roll me a sanity check.
That's fair.
Nice. Okay, only lose 1 sand. And you realize in a clinical enough way that this is, as some of you talked about earlier, possibly the fridge. And
Fuck.
these 2 guys have been put in charge of it and have gone so insane they have not even noticed everything happening outside. They're just grimly doing their work.
So they're actively cutting. They're actively cutting right now.
Yeah, they seem to be sorting, white meat from dark meat, stuff like that. Yeah, they do notice you as you walk in, and they just give you this 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, there's a moment between you, of what's going to happen.
She's ahead of me in initiative, so I'm taking my cue from her here.
Okay. Roll some dice.
Are we gonna see a sword fight?
If she gets in a sword fight, I'm shooting the other one immediately, and then letting the sword fight play out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Those two square up for a sword fight. The other guy goes to square up with you, and you just blow his head off.
You see Skylar raise a sword and point at the two, and then from behind them you see first the headless body of a woman stand up and strangle one guy, and then two legless bodies trip the other guy and start biting into him.
and she is
She
doing.
then calmly walks down to the edge of the pile.
Did we bring back the big bad guy?
Nah,
That
we're
girl.
fine.
This is the woman who killed the big bad guy
No,
last
I'm
time.
just saying. Are we sure we got the right one? Maybe the Swarm's the good guy and she's the bad.
I mean, as far as Darren knows, this is just some Old Testament shit. It's all gonna be okay.
This is just how they did things back in the day.
Okay.
I think I'm
okay.
just
I'm
gonna
saying.
Back in the
It was
day
a
when God
different
got
time.
angry, they sent locusts after you. So this is like the same thing. She's the locusts.
Yeah,
Oh, the
that's a
locusts
perfect
are literally
metaphor.
the locusts are literally the Obsidian guy.
I guess I'm just gonna is there are there any other entrances in here?
Yeah, there's the ladder that goes back upstairs. You still see a couple of rats trying to climb it.
I guess I'm
but
just gonna keep my rifle on that ladder and
it looks like
move in behind
the
her.
rats were hiding in here and eating the corpses and being kept as weird pets. You don't know. It's terrifying. It's all terrifying.
I'm gonna go ahead and voluntarily roll another sand check for the resurrection shit.
And that's okay.
It ain't a proper campaign until your friendlies deal sanity damage.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, no, I think I'm just not quite sure what to make of this, but also, I mean, hey, whatever. She's on my side, I think. So,
Clearly, I just need to throw like Darren as an NPC in my vampire game when it reaches the 2000s.
yes. Oh, shamelessly steal player characters for NPCs. Always. At all times.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Best
Yeah,
lead
exactly.
Things you wouldn't believe.
As a
introduction from Call of
pet
Cthulhu
squirrel, but
campaign
it's
I've
not
ever
actually
gotten.
alive. It's just a squirrel head.
Fucking it's a potlush squirrel skull.
Yeah, he just talks to the squirrel. Like, all of a sudden, we need to get out of here, man.
That's right.
The school's
He
got
just fucking
spider
talks
goggles
to
on.
all of his
Got
Delta Green
aviators.
squad mates.
Yeah, we're all his little squirrel heads sitting around next to him.
The crazy
You
thing
realize
is
that
they're
all
all
the
still
schools-
alive. They actually like retired and had a good time. Darren just fucking lost.
Yeah, we did go and visit him. Don't stop out there a couple times. But he just doesn't notice us. That's why he keeps hearing our voices. And we're actually just sitting there trying to talk to him. And he's just rubbing his squirrel
Exactly.
skull.
I could
We
believe
should
it.
probably get him some help one of these days.
He just hears because you guys are calling an answering machine on the home phone, and you're just like,
Exactly.
"Hey, Darren, you have a chance? Just call me back."
I saw you die. You got eaten by rats.
I saw you die.
I got better.
Give the fucking
Yeah.
vampire characters totally like. It's like, how do you fight a werewolf? An M2, that'll work.
If not, go bigger.
Point blank annihilation.
Oh, you
I'm
alien
sorry
problems?
for
Just
derailing you
throw a
guys.
grenade on his head.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. With that, okay, then it's the it's the tornado's turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Dying, hopefully.
Let's roll some dice and find out. Oh, yay! So the tornado does feel pinned between the two light sources. You see it trying to like move one direction or the other, and just is like it looks trapped. You then see its face, like the concentration of it turn towards the helicopter with um, the commander in it.
Oh shit!
You watch as you see a shimmer in the sky above the helicopter, and
What?
then you see a perfectly circular torrent of blood dump out from a fold in the universe, and just drench um, the helicopter that Commander First is in.
That
His
can't be good.
pilot's gonna make some rolls.
Assuming I need to make
Okay.
a sanity check.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you notice it,
Yeah,
make a sanity
yeah,
check.
yeah,
I'll let you
yeah,
decide if
yeah.
you do.
So what?
Also-
Everybody but me and Modi Air?
Yeah. Oh no, you guys are underground. You don't see any of this.
Yeah.
You have other problems.
I've also got other solutions that might also be problems. So
Aaron's like, all right,
Oh,
didn't see
no, why
nothing in
do
the Bible about summoning blood from the fucking ceiling, all right? The fucking sky. We're in a dome.
Dom's like, what the fuck is this shit show? Come on now.
Thank God,
Yeah.
it's
I've
Darren
seen-
again.
I've seen
if
better
you
effects. Terminator
failed,
2, yeah.
you lose. Yeah. If you failed, you just lose a D4. If you
Oh,
pass,
God.
you just lose 1.
So is Darren back to oh shit.
Yeah, he's out of temporary sand.
He's totally good. Everything's all right.
Slowly chipping away. That's a good question.
Very good question.
You watch as the engine intakes clog and a gout of blood and sinew shoot out the back of the helicopter's engines. However, the rotor keeps rotating, and you watch as the pilot brings the helicopter into a controlled crash at this location.
Shit.
It does not catch on fire, but it's on the ground.
Rotate.
Someone can someone get eyes on the commander? His bird went down. Southwest Palace area. We're getting spread out. Oh shit. Somebody needs to recover the detonator.
Oh, wait,
Oh, we
back
gotta do
to
this
top.
shit manual.
We're back to Weinbach.
Should probably take Hastings with you because he's just hanging out there too. So
Yeah, I think Hastings lost Skylar when she dropped 50 feet with ease. Yeah, you can sprint that. As you get over there, you see both the pilot and First, like slowly making their way out of the vehicle. It's extremely slippery, and they just seem bewildered and half blinded.
Right, Meg, what's the situation?
The commander seems responsive. He's just disoriented from the crash. Yeah, I still have it.
Are the lights completely busted, or are they operational?
The lights seem busted.
All right. We are quickly running out of options, guys.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say you stop making your way there, but I'm just gonna leave the tokens around the helicopter for now. All right.
How are the Iraqi
Thanks,
guys doing towards the south, or the not south, but the west?
South.
Yeah, they've taken some casualties, but they'll regrouping. They'll be probably a lot better, more useful this time.
All right.
Okay, Skylar is going to sit down next to the pile of bodies. Maya, she looks like she's going to start doing things. It's up to you if you keep looking.
I mean, yeah, I guess I got to, right? Like,
It's like watching a train wreck.
well, we need to know what she can do. I think
So
it's
has anybody
probably
heard
like, because I'm
like
also trying to actively watch the ladder to make sure nobody comes down that. So it's probably like glance over at her, look back up at the ladder, glance over again a little bit later, right? But that counts. I assume for purposes of your question, I assume that counts as looking.
Oh crap!
Yeah, that counts as looking.
Shit is getting bad.
I mean, we already knew she did some nonsense with like skin grafts and who knows what
Yeah,
all else,
yeah,
and she's just
yeah.
been handed a pile of body parts.
Oh god. Flesh gum?
Where did you think this was gonna go?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I had so much hope when I joined the army.
That was the first thing you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason he talks to animal skulls.
It was my hope and my savings in that order.
Oh, Joe. Oh, crap. Oh, God, this thing.
You watch as beneath the pile, a paw emerges, and then a snout, and then blowing up from the middle of it is something familiar in a way, Maya. It looks like that dog thing you saw before, but this one is more agile looking, like just more complete. Yeah, that's a good word. And it
Must
nuzzles
have
up.
chicken bones.
Yeah, it's not made out of chicken bones and like that weird soup from that TV show. Where he makes the
That
gun
dog
out of
looks
it.
sick.
Yeah. This
I'm
one
so
looks.
glad I can't see that.
This
At
one.
least Darren
This
knows
one
what
looks
it
like
is.
This one looks like a pure breed zombie dog. Its
God.
uniform.
Your brain's zombie dog.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it'll take 3 rounds of 50 to kill it.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
jeez.
it nuzzles up to Skyla, who pets it gently, and you hear a little murmur of a dog seeing its master after a long day,
Mhm.
and you hear her start respond
Okay.
to it, making like "oh, good boy" noises.
I mean, yeah,
He
it's
was a
still a
good
dog.
boy. He was a good boy.
Okay, when we bring her back to the state, she can't bring her dog.
We need to get a
Yeah.
dog suit for it to
You
put
can't
on.
check the dog.
I'm not even sure what you'd put on the form to have that thing imported, gone through the whole quarantine process. It's
Wait,
medications. I
It's
mean,
not gonna
guys,
pass
we ain't
quarantine.
using the phone. I'm
It'll
gonna get the
be
shit back home the same way I
quarantine.
got the AKs back.
Double question
Just
mark. Triple
we
question
just get some skins, some wolf skins, and sew it up, and put it on it.
They put those little jackets on dogs.
Yeah, yeah. It's just one
No,
giant wolf
Darren already
It's
skin.
just
has a
one
dog.
nice.
His
It's a
dog
very
wouldn't get
nice
along
leather
with this one.
jacket.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
Maya.
who's a good boy.
You know the rules,
Yep.
and so do I.
Uh, so has anybody heard from Myers in a while?
Ah,
Oh, okay, he's still breathing.
Hey, you only lose one. As you see, the reappearance of a thing that almost killed you a few days ago.
Oh yeah, it did almost come up for dinner. Well, no one else with him knows it's there. We don't know about this thing. Only he knows about it.
Darren's not gonna have flashbacks. He doesn't have nostalgia and fucking shoot it. Oh, round
We can
2!
shoot that fucker again.
alrighty.
Oh god.
Darren's just ready to tell. Darren's ready to tell all of his kids
Jesus.
really fucked up stories when they're growing up that are 100% true, but nobody will ever believe them.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, when I was in Iraq, I killed a werewolf.
Yeah, Darren went on to make an extremely popular recreation of Hansel and Gretel and other children's books.
Oh
Exactly.
god.
Set in a new modern tone, but extra terrifying for that perfect teenage moody audience.
Exactly.
Have you ever read the real Grimm's fairy tales? They're freaking frightening
Oh
as
yeah,
hell
that's what I
too.
was looking for. Grimm's fairy tales. Yeah.
Great.
Those were real. Those were
Okay.
true. Oh god.
Moti's turn.
Mhm. All right. Okay. It is, yes, it is Multi's turn. Okay.
Alrighty.
I
So
mean,
he's gonna grab
yeah.
his forces. We've regained our footing, regained some semblance. He's gonna direct them to start firing on the move in sort of freehand this real quick. This direction.
Nice. You managed to get them together. They stopped moving. The rats have slowed down a good bit, but give me some shooting checks.
I can't wait to see how low, or actually how unfathomably high this roll is. All right, come on, 100. Let's go, 100.
We were playing a different game.
Woohoo!
Nice. Nice. Yeah, your group gets together and you start chopping through and start heading down the tunnel. You make good progress. You don't lose anybody. No one falls behind. Yeah, you grab like 2 squads with you. The other 2 squads manage to hold the end of the tunnel while the 2 of you stop moving down it. The other 2 squads move down it.
Alrighty.
Oh, so who's
Captain.
next?
Captain, you, Darren, pick one.
Shit. So we have one bird down. And the lights, is the lights doing anything to this thing? I mean, is it hurting it?
It
It's
doesn't like it.
definitely, yeah, it doesn't like it. It's definitely keeping it from just bum wishing you.
But it already used some kind of a magic to take out the other
Yeah,
helicopter.
it looks like it had some sort of power in order to focus a ranged attack on something. Like it took effort besides moving.
Do we have any? Fuck. Does the helicopter have any flares on it?
Yeah, it's got flares.
So how do they fire? Is it just out the back, directional, the bottom? What?
They fire out the sides in a slightly back and down direction mostly.
Yeah. So they should be located on the tail boom, aimed actually sort of downward, so that it doesn't get launched up into the rotors, top
Rotors.
rotors.
Okay.
Just keep the lights on.
Nope. Yep. Shit. There isn't much I can do, is there?
You did see what happened to the other helicopter, and there was a considerable delay. You just didn't know that the shimmer meant blood rain.
Yeah. That's why I start taking some evasive and just keep the lights on it, but just move around.
Get that
Darren's
nice
just gonna
I
keep
guess.
fucking lighting them up.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you need to helicopter piloting.
Yep.
Okay.
Hot damn.
And then Darren, you're going in with the 20 with incendiary.
Yeah.
Nice. Hit me.
A fumble.
But no. Oh no.
Another idiot.
No, not my baby. Not my
RNG
baby.
really likes this.
Oh.
88.
Okay.
Oh God. Darren,
20
I swear,
millimeters,
if you
fuck.
bust my gun, I'm gonna
All
throw
right,
your ass out the chopper.
All
Don't
right,
fucking
Darren.
repair it. Who do you think's the one who's gonna fix it?
All right, Darren. Roll me a d10.
That thing's older than I am, Darren. Where you get the parts from?
Or okay, the 20 mil jams. It's going to take a full round to clear.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. I thought the thing was gonna go off in sight.
Something back. If you had rolled higher than a 5,
God.
something bad would have happened.
This shit's more corroded than Mortier's moral compass.
Well, you should clean it better then.
You've only given him a shower.
Hey, don't you fucking judge me.
Why is it questing?
No more questions. Break your hands.
All right.
Oh shit! All right, where we at?
Okay. The commander's turn. Once he's kind of got his wits about him more, he's gonna go back and open one of the lockers in the helicopter passenger compartment. And he's gonna pull out the big spear, and B a massive 44 Magnum, I guess. And you also notice that he has a machete on his back, but that's been there the whole time.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yep. He is going to step out here. And I haven't done it yet. Cool so far. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you watch as he sees all the rats pulling around, and he throws the staff in his hand and slams it on the ground. And you watch as the various rat swarms slow and begin to organizingly disperse.
And he starts playing a Pied Piper song. I'm going to shoot him.
Nope, no music. He does whisper something under his breath, but you don't catch it. Yeah, it's just a point if you fail. This is a weirdness check, vibe check.
Well, I mean, he did kind of help bring her back to life, and let you talk to the
he
dead.
was the guy who personally gave you the spell thing. Mm-hmm.
You just freed a necromancer. Good job. Well, we're talking to her. She's walking the hell around too now. Olsen still has not had his conversation with him about that yet.
Stuff goes downhill, okay?
Yeah.
You just didn't do right.
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right. Yeah, that's thing has on. Okay, the 10th is
Hello.
hello. They
Who was that?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. They the rats are gone, and so they kind of don't know what to do. So they're gonna radio. We see the. Actually, no, they know what to do. They see the giant tornado.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Render aid and give him hell.
You watch as two of them have one of the M-Maps is parked next to the Welcome Center entrance and like the director's parking spot only. They went over. They open the doors and they pull out an in-law. The other guy checks it out and they're gonna file that. They hit, thank goodness. At least the NPCs are doing
Wah,
good.
wah, 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 wah.
There's a lot of friendly fire happening.
Stop putting holes in my helicopter.
Okay.
Physics is already trying to kill me. It doesn't need your help.
Yeah, I have a crazy person up here that's heavily armed. I do not need more stress.
Oh,
I'm in the room
Yeah,
with a reanimated
where's
meat
the
dog.
crazy person at?
Karen.
all right. They managed to score a direct hit on the big cloud thing. Okay. All right, it's bad guy's turn. You guys watch as the obsidian thing turns towards the remaining helicopter. And you feel,
Red.
and Olsen, you feel a weapon in the air. Make a piloting check for me.
Fuck. Please don't fail me now.
Nice. So seeing what happened to the other guy, you managed to
Woohoo!
drop and dive forward,
I want to
getting
flick
out
him
of the
off
way
too.
of the rain of blood that
They
comes
get
after
me
you.
yet.
But it
What?
does move the lights off the thing temporarily.
Oh shit!
And it's going to try to move. It's going to move this way.
Damn it.
Oh
Attempt
wow!
to move
Oh
closer
shit!
to all y'all. It does not engulf the device. It is now next to the well, though. That's the end of its turn.
You guys need to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, so I am.
All right, I'm gonna yell on the. I'm gonna yell on the radio. Like, okay, go ahead.
So I'm running short on time on my side, and it looks like because there's another phase of stuff happening after this because you guys haven't gotten to the final chamber. So do you want to pause here soon, or do like one more round and pause?
I could go for
I
one more round.
need to head out in like 2 minutes. So
Okay, same.
I'm good to
All
pause it.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
It's a lot
seeing
of fun.
y'all in 1-2 weeks. What?
Yeah, hopefully in 1-2 weeks. My schedule is not as bad, so hopefully soon.
Alrighty.
Oh wow. We are so screwed.
I'm fine. I'm just hanging out with a meat pup. I'm just hanging out with a meat pup.
Yeah, but you're underground. If that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I was like, when you said, "Oh yeah, let's totally bring her," I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
I mean, I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
we
leave her.
could-
I was definitely not gonna leave her alone in here. That just seemed like a really bad idea.
Mhm.
She's our ally, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
the enemy
probably.
of my enemy is my friend.
Until you don't have that enemy.
I mean, look, man, I got no problem against people making meat puppies. This is okay.
As long as there are meat
Daniel's
puppies,
standards
yeah.
has really dropped. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean,
Darren,
he's pretty cute.
Darren, you hit the
weird
nail on the
sort of
head
way.
perfectly when you described her as like, it's the Old Testament. Back in the day, they sent locusts to deal with the bad guys, and I'm like, that's exactly what I thought of with this character.
Yeah, she's the locust.
Yeah,
God gave her power.
She's
Deal with all
morally
the shit.
opposed to the obsidian thing, but her methods are not too different.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, should we just
100%
pull out
okay.
and take them both out? But what if we miss
Yeah.
with her?
I mean,
I think you're missing the bigger picture. She can teach us all magic.
Olsen, good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's managed to take on a date in a few thousand years. So.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we miss with her, I'm more worried about her than the monster, to be honest.
I mean, Olsen, as far as you know, she's still single. No one's taken her out on a date in a long time.
Not yet. Darren will try.
No, Olsen's not insane enough.